won't be able to run away if I find you.
Hey, little genius got bullied again? Oh, no worries. I just dropped some explosive justice on them. Want to come out and see how funky their hair looks now? Alright. Actually, I came to ask for your help. Margaret asked me to do the accounting for the restaurant. I took one look at all those numbers and got dizzy. I'm scared of making a mistake and getting beaten. You've got a good brain. Can you teach me? Let's help each other.
Sure thing.
That's what you get for looking down upon the invincible lion dancing queen! Run with your tail between your legs! Where? Corruptors! Monsters! Don't try to escape!
The analysis report has been distributed. As you can see, our work in West District is impressive. Since the campaign in August, the FAC's BR002 defense line has been further reinforced. The Black Ring is now well under control. No large-scale contamination leakage has occurred in the past 3 months. And the wandering corruptors in West District have been promptly cleaned up. The Ninth Agency's operations have also achieved significant results. BR002 is the most effective bait, and the battles around it have successfully lured out numerous anti-city state forces. These underground fanatics who have been lurking and harming West District for years have been consecutively exposed and captured. And none of this could have been achieved without the West District Reconstruction Executive Committee's full support. We suppressed the March riots, destroyed the remnants of Rustfire, stabilized the order of West District, and received high recognition from Paradisos. We performed our governing functions well and received universal respect. Soon we'll be able to Among all areas of work, the only lackluster part is the census and population management. A large number of West District refugees are evading registration and refusing to accept resettlement by the Executive Committee. Instead, they collude with each other while wandering in the contaminated areas and even engage in hypercube smuggling. Would you care to explain, Sergeant Matilda? This is your department's job. Since your eccentric superior is not here, we shall hear from you instead.
That is indeed our job, sir, and I'm glad it's getting your attention. Here is a report about this task and my superior, which I would like you to review. The executive officer who was attacked is my direct superior, Donald. 3 weeks ago, Mr. Donald disappeared while on patrol. This is the last clue we found. No doubt a threat and provocation from the other side. The violent attacks by the radicals and the nonviolent resistance of ordinary people all point to one single reason. Although we have calmed down the Rustfire riots, people's anger remains unresolved. They do not trust the city-state and blame West District's misfortunes on us.
This is pure scaremongering. We are governing West District perfectly.
You're right, sir.
What a gutsy thing to say. Of course she's the daughter of the Cavendish family. We risk our lives every day while she's just here to polish her resume and kill time.
Well, if her family had any hope in her, they wouldn't have thrown her to this hellhole and assigned her that figurehead loony superior. I say she's just an outcast in the Cavendish family.
I feel sorry for Donald, but your superior is notoriously prone to getting into trouble. If he had followed the executive committee's guidelines, he would never have ended up like this. Paradisos has issued new instructions to all departments. Another large-scale joint operation concerning BR-002 will be launched within 2 weeks. The battle against the Underground's mania forces has entered a critical stage, and the executive committee has also received important tasks. The remaining population in West District must complete the registration for systematic governance and resettlement. All who do not comply are suspected of rebellion. Find and destroy their organizations. If the operation is successful, you can all return to Eastside. Sergeant Matilda, you will perform field duties in your missing superior's place. You can do it, can't you?
Copy that, sir. I'll get right to it.
Serves the Nepo baby right. No! We didn't do anything! We were just doing our job! Please don't kill me, please!
Hey, I've warned ya! Why are you still wandering around the streets? Are all executive officers so dedicated to their job? I'm fucking tearing up. I've been quite bored recently. Line up and take turns to be my punching bag. Aw, don't run!
That's a Rustfire Sinner A-class. With my gear, I can take her on alone and buy us some time. I'll hold her off. You guys go find reinforcements.
There's more than one sinner!
To HQ, Matilda's patrol was attacked by an unknown sinner. Enemies highly aggressive. Please send reinforcements. Please send reinforcements.
I don't have much to contribute on the front line. I'll count on you guys.
Execution time.
There must be a better way to solve this than fighting, right?
I'll relieve them of pain.
Okay, fine. I'll go. I'll go.
Your only destination.
Quiet. Time to die.
Don't look at me! Stay away from me!
Too noisy. Quiet. Time to die. Time to die.
Don't look at me! Stay away from me!
Good show's about to start.
You scared away my hard-won toys. What am I supposed to do now?
The mission's objective is achieved. Let's return immediately. Once the executive committee's reinforcements arrive, it'll waste more of our time.
Will they send reinforcements? If so, I'd rather stay. I haven't had a good fight in a while, and I'm itching for one. Why are you glaring at me? If you want to take their place, that's fine too. It'll help me blow off some steam. Just joking. I have no interest in hassling someone who's frail like you. When the day comes that your chief dies and the shackles break, you'll be able to fight with all your strength. I'll come looking for you then.
I can kill you right now, you Rustfire scum.
Oh, it's the executive committee's security camera. Did it capture our heroic deeds just now? Whoosh! Oh, what a shot! Next time you should join me for some fun, eh, Miss Carabanda?
My last name is Cavendish. When we get back to the base, I can train with you. But you must promise not to provoke your teammates or cause trouble during missions anymore. You shouldn't have come, Hecate. I can handle Corso, and the MBCC can't know about your collaboration with Breastfire.
If they found out, I'd just say I was attacking a traitor of the executive committee. This isn't a collaboration either. Where's Chief? Any news?
That's a question for a safer place. All right, I faked an attack scene here. This way the executive committee won't suspect anything. They already have their hands full. Thanks for coming to get me. Now let's return to the base.
Good thing you've arrived safe and sound. Come on in.
Good job. Let's go back and celebrate.
The battered soul is singing, leading the way for us.
food and medical supplies can still hold up. There used to be many Outlanders in the Drifter camp, and they've established some channels for us. We can still hold on for a while. The biggest issue is still hypercubes. Nirvana has completely cut off supply to civilians in the West District, and this affected trade with Outland as well. The only place to get hypercubes is still Mine W31.
I remember it was that chief who wiped out that half of the corpus at the bottom of W31. Coupled with the new BR002 outbreak, the old Black Ring here was rendered completely inactive and became a small usable hypercube mine. In a sense, the previous goal of Rustfire has indeed been achieved.
Rustfire's no more. Those gathering here are all refugees.
Right. Rustfire's gone and Syndicate has no future. Miss Carbonara, how about packing up the people here and taking them to Eastside? You care a lot about everyone, don't you? You must hate to see them suffer again.
My last name is Cavendish. And yes, I do care. That's why I'm trying to find a way out.
A way out? Oh, not everyone believes there is one. Or you could just send me away. You see, I've helped you a lot, haven't I?
I'll consider it. The relocation of the base will begin in a while. There may be danger along the path. Could you scout it beforehand?
Ugh, boring corruptors again. Fine, fine. I'll go.
I'm deeply sorry for the loss of Rustfire. But besides the frontline fighters, Rustfire still has you, and many non-combatants, as well as tens of thousands of Drifter camp dwellers. During the March upheaval, you kept them safe from the riots while enduring the contamination. Since then, you've been gathering supplies under such dangerous circumstances, sustaining the operations of over a dozen bases, and protecting many people. You've safeguarded Rustfire as the one in charge of logistics. You've proven to be more reliable than many commissioners in Eastside.
You're giving me too much credit.
We're running out of time. Please gather everyone together. We need to move closer to the central base. At least the executive officers will never patrol that place. Converging the bases also lowers hypercube consumption. There may be dangers during the transit. Most sinners are burdened by the shackles now, so I should be of use.
Thank you. Before that, there's another favor I'd like to ask. I heard you're someone of influence in Eastside. Do you know of any safe ways to get in touch with the Minos Bureau of Crisis Control? I have a wounded person here, an MBCC sinner. Her contamination is severe, and she's been unconscious since getting critically injured. I can't save her. She needs better treatment. I know it's dangerous to contact them, but if you have a way to send the child back without exposing us, if it can save her, I'll do anything you ask.
I do have a way, but I wouldn't recommend it, even if it's for the sake of that child. As far as I know, the sinners of the Bureau have also been contaminated by BR002. The situation is bleak. The Ring Research Institute of Paradisos has taken over the MBCC for now. They're not like that, Chief. If a sinner's condition is judged as too dangerous, they will only be subjected to more brutal treatment. If you do care about that child, keep her by your side. At least you would never give up on her, come what may.
I see. Thank you. I'm sorry.
There's nothing you need to apologize to me for. It's about time to leave. Lavina is really worried about you two.
I don't need Rustfire's pity. They already stole Chief's shackles. What more do they want from me?
Those who stole the shackles and hurt you have already become part of the Black Ring. No one here is your enemy, Hecate.
And I want nothing to do with them. I'm only here for one reason. Where is Chief? You said you would keep me posted.
There's no news right now.
You said the Ninth Agency of Paradisos was out looking for him. After all this time, how can there be no news? You're all lying to me. You're in league with Rustfire. Where did you take Chief? What did you do to him?
The Rustfire you despise has been wiped out. They coveted the shackles and abused their power. That's why they were corrupted by mania and fell to the bottom. They let hatred burn down their sanity, so they became part of BR002. Are you going to follow the same path? You will leave your friend here and turn into a corruptor before your chief returns?
You... let go of me. Let go.
It was you who chose to stay, so you could obtain information you couldn't get elsewhere. You decided to stand on our side. Then don't push away everything you might need. Lavina was infected with mania in the Drifter camp. It was Chief who voluntarily curbed her contamination with the shackles, saving her life while turning her into a sinner. You were there at the time. You know better than I do. She's never asked anything of you. All her efforts to protect you were to repay what that chief did for her. People have brought you back from the riot, and people out there are still trying to look for your chief. You don't need to trust me, but you should find someone you can trust. Don't isolate yourself. You've already pushed your mind to the breaking point. Hecate, if you still want to move forward, if you still want to fight for someone, you must first protect your own heart. The executive committee will soon return to inspect this area. The refugees have to relocate their base. Do you want to come with us? Or I can also escort you back to the MBCC. Then you can be rid of this place. The refugees can't be detected by the city-state authorities, and you won't see us again.
I'm going with you. I must get news of Chief firsthand. Don't think of getting rid of me.
All right. Then just guard the patients in the infirmary. The shackles contamination has worsened. You're not suited for battle in your current state. Interference and warning devices have been placed on the ground. To avoid detection by the executive committee, we must proceed carefully and cautiously and change paths upon the first signal. But it's just as dangerous underground. The area we're heading to is a deeply contaminated zone. Only there can we evade the executive committee's search. But it also means that we may encounter corruptors during the transit. Those of you still capable of fighting, be prepared. This won't be a smooth journey.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Tremble before me, you fiends! The Queen of Lion Dancing is here!
If you want to use me, be careful.
You know I won't turn down your request.
If you want to use me, be careful.
Death is your only destination.
show's about to start.
Too crazy. Quiet.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Time to die.
Your only destination.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
The red heat shall devour.
Time to die.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start. Time to die.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Yeah, don't force yourself to fight our little burden. Leave it to your big sister Corso. Got it?
Don't go. Using Nightmare to fight is too demanding for you now. I'll protect you. I'll be using my gun only. I won't get contaminated.
I don't need your protection. I don't want...
Fuck me!
It's the Shadow Guardian of the West District! We're safe!
You're Crash, right? Long time no see. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. It's hard to get messages out these days. I wasn't expecting any help, let alone from you. Thank you.
Some fishy guy's been poking around the base. I noticed and followed him here. He's blonde, and also an executive officer. So I thought, you might know him.
Got it. Can you tell me where he is?
What's that one doing here? I thought they sent her back last time. Your name is Hakate, right? Hey, you.
If it isn't little Hecate.
Donald.
Shh, keep it down. I've got a few adversaries. Admirers over there. If they spot me, I'll have a hard time getting away. Oh, look at these dark circles and bony arms. It's only been 2 months. Or 3? Did you get bullied? I'll get those suckers hell later. First, give me your hand. I brought you a gift. In return, could you do me a favor and deliver a message for me? It's for...
Is it news about Chief? Did you find Chief?
I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's just a piece of fruit candy.
All right, Hecate. This man is a spy sent by the executive officers to probe for intelligence. We'll take him. I'll personally interrogate him. He and I have a lot to catch up on.
See? I'm still a professional.
To give you a spoiler, I'm going to run away in a bit. Better catch up to me.
Hecate is disheartened. All this time, she's been waiting for news of that person.
I can't exactly tell her we do have news, can I? Those behind her are up to no good. If anything happens to that chief, that poor little girl will certainly never forgive herself.
Then make sure that she doesn't find out.
One must get a closer look to understand what's the deal with the shackles, right? You know about the situation. Before we get into that, can't you untie me first? My dear adjutant, I risked my life to bring you information. Let's settle our personal scores another time.
Since you're here, please give me some guidance. Rustfire's current situation is tricky. The number of refugees received at each location is increasing, and smuggling proves a less and less reliable way to gather materials. There have been several food shortages, not to mention other rare goods. The underground is still secretly catalyzing mania. W31 doesn't produce enough hypercubes to fulfill protection needs. They have no choice but to combine the bases to reduce consumption. but a concentrated base makes an easier target for the Executive Committee's patrols. Now, the Black Ring is no longer their biggest threat. The Underground and Paradisos' policy are both squeezing the little survival space of West District.
I see. Then I have only one suggestion. I strongly suggest everyone run away with me. It's a big world out there. They can go somewhere, even the Black Ring. Paradisos and the Underground can't reach and wait it out. Staying alive should come first.
There's no such utopia. The whole world has long been tightly bound together by mania and other disasters. Whether it's Eastside, Satellite Towns, or the Outlands, not a single place will accept refugees from West District. Infected or not, they are turned away by all as the source of mania, just like what happened to sinners in the past.
Then why not create a new world? I hear from many guys out there that things are changing every day. Now, there are plenty of good shelters outside. Isn't Syndicate always so proud of its builders? Then go out and build history again. Stop clinging to past glory.
To start from scratch and set up new settlements, the pioneers need to be stronger, firmer, and more proactive. The people of West District don't have it in them anymore. Rustfire's fall has taken a hefty toll. People have lost hope and motivation. The morale only keeps plummeting. I'm just an executive officer from Eastside. I can't truly understand what they're facing and feeling. So, do you really plan to not talk with the Rustfire executives? They've been looking for a new leader.
Are you serious? I've seen what happens to leaders. Not appealing at all. That's not what I'm after. I want to be like... a catfish! Like what I'm doing now. Playing it being a crazy executive officer who's good for nothing. You know, every time I show up, everyone gets so worked up. Even the most unmotivated individual rushes over for a punch the second they see me. They're instantly energized. Oh, not even a leader has this effect on people, right?
I hate to break it to you, but the catfish effect is made up and has no scientific basis. But I understand your attitude now. You understand thoroughly what difficulties the refugees are facing. You won't just sit back and watch. I'm sure you have other plans. Why have you been frequenting the refugee camps recently? These injuries weren't caused by humans. Where were you just now? And what did you do? Does this have to do with that chief?
You're quite perceptive, I must say. I knew you were a remarkable talent. Yes, I just returned to the Drifter camp, down to the monument at the very bottom, to meet with some old friends. It's a problem brought by the Black Ring. We must consult a Black Ring expert.
Look who's here! A respected executive officer. Did you get beaten up while patrolling around our turf? Told you, you should change your clothes next time. These people here won't spare this skin of yours, even if they've turned into corruptors. The person you're looking for is down there. I'm playing the Sona every day at the door to keep him alive. If I keep this up, you won't be able to afford the performance fee even if you sell the whole Dis City. Hurry up and bring him back.
There's no need to thank me. I'm not here to safeguard anyone's life. I'm simply attracted by the hundreds of souls here, and I want to hear their ravings. It's only a coincidence we ran into each other. If you really feel like you owe me, then I'd ask you to stop obsessing over saving him. Don't be so hard on yourself. Just let go. That way, everyone can find relief sooner. That one made a promise to come to me after death. I've been looking forward to it.
Stop shouting. I'm not dead, just not in the mood to see anyone. I'm not useless like you. I don't need to be glued to him to protect him. Even if I stay hidden, the spies from Paradisos and the underground can't get anywhere near him. That idiot chief should have known better than to keep up the pretty talk and suicidal missions in these times. Now I gotta be the babysitter. Hurry with waking him up and get him out of here. I can't stand looking at that dumb face anymore.
Ugh, these pretty ladies around you keep getting scarier. Coming to see you is like venturing into the gates of hell. It's taking years off my life. Ugh, we've only talked once before, and yet I've put myself through all this torture for you. I've worked too hard. I'd best get some payback in the future. Wake up soon, Chief. If you don't, I'm gonna have to make you. That BR-002 is more powerful than we think. It'll be 9 years old after December. It died once and came back to life and can even hide itself. After getting hooked up with Chief's shackles, it turned the tables and corrupted the shackles instead, contaminating hundreds of Rustfire followers. This is the largest and strongest Black Ring since the Great Explosion. If left unchecked, the entire West District will be devoured, as if Dis-C expanded several times over, flooding half of the city-state. Even Eastside and Paradisos can't turn a blind eye any longer. But the strangest thing is that after its second outbreak, BR-002 has stopped expanding. Although contamination is still leaking, the boundary of the Black Ring remains stable. Corruptors rarely come out to harm people. Even the monsters outside have gradually returned to the Black Ring, never coming out again. Although the FAC is working hard, their anti-mania wall can only act as a cage. It can't turn the beast in the cage into a docile kitten. Compared to 9 years ago, this Black Ring's personality has completely changed. It's as if it's in a chokehold, left completely immobile.
Are you suggesting that mania and an anti-mania force coexist in the Black Ring? Is it the shackles?
After all, that's Paradisos' secret weapon. It wouldn't hurt to have some faith in him, would it? Over the past 6 months, our little chief has likely been fighting tooth and nail with the Black Ring and that monster in some unseen place. Judging from Hela and Hekate's situation, it's clear that the shackles are also struggling. That's why I've thought of a way to lend him a hand. It's too complicated, so I won't get into the specifics. To put it simply, it's like a tug of war. Give this side a bit of a boost, tickle that side a little, then you win. Easy peasy. Sounds good? Isn't my strategy so imaginative?
Are you going alone again? Even for such a dangerous operation, you're leaving on your own without telling anyone?
Can't let anyone overshadow me on such a cool and crazy operation, can I? All right, don't worry. I've already secured an assistant, an ally, and some strong backup too. It's foolproof. If something really happens, don't I still have my great escape plan, huh? Told ya, it's foolproof.
Don't hesitate to let me know if you need my help. I can fight too.
Of course. When have I ever hesitated? I'm leaving the folks here and a bunch of cuties in New York here.
I don't believe the man who has done so much to help the refugees is just a madman. In places they can't see, you must have done even more. And it's true. Sometimes madness is the only solution to a desperate situation. Many people have gathered here for this madness of yours, seeking shelter, a way out, and an answer. Regardless, everyone's fate is already tied together.
Because hope expires too. And the time window left for us is very narrow now.
In your eyes, is the black ring effectively constrained and unable to expand? That's different from what I hear. Recently, the revenants who have come to me after dying of mania are all agitated. They told me that the master of the Black Ring has been accumulating power and will soon regain freedom. Whatever it is that binds it, it can't hold on anymore.
I'm not joking with you. Take him away immediately. An undergrounder came here a week ago, and I made him bloom. That undergrounder carried a special sorcery on his body to mark his own death. all for tracking him down. I think the location's been exposed. But since then, the underground hasn't sent anyone else. Something must be going on. You guys be careful.
Yes, things aren't looking good. If I'm not mistaken, those guys from the underground and their shepherd are all in action. You've seen what she's capable of. Don't think about taking her on yourself. But on the other hand, this also opens up opportunities. A slight possibility to save the chief. After all, those people know Mania best. Perhaps they hold the solution to it too. Pulling the chestnuts out of the fire. What do you say? I can contact our ally for you.
Gotta hold on to the backup, meet up with the ally, stay alive, and hurry my ass up. My dear Chief, the stranger Donald is gonna risk his life for you this time. Just to put some pressure on you before I go. Whether it's to return my favor, save the world, or just to hug someone waiting for you. Come back soon. You best open your eyes now. Any later, I'm afraid some things can't be undone.
Be a better candidate than me, right?
Oh, see? I did it. I restarted the machines, took over the mine. You didn't see it, but those Nirvana folks turned green with envy. Whew. We'll definitely nail the negotiations. W31 is back. We've won.
It's you who led us to victory. You used your power to charge up the machines and gave Nirvana a good slap in the face. Well done, hero.
Hero, huh? Shucks. I was fumbling all over the place down there. This is all thanks to the blueprints you drew, the triggers and hooks you designed, and the masses backing us up. We are all heroes, Julian. Every Rustfire member is a hero.
My work here is done. I wish you good luck.
Operation on. Everybody stay alert.
Is the mission all that matters? What about your own life? Then, what about her? Is that Chief someone really important to you? Then I'll go bring him back.
He's heading towards BR-002. There are no refugees there. Only the FAC anti-mania frontline. And gangs stealing crystals of mania contamination. Maybe even the underground. He's stopped to observe something. Or is he waiting for someone? Are those his companions? Informants? Are they Rustfire or gangsters or other undercover agents? What are they talking about? Information? Does it have anything to do with Chief? I must get a little closer. I can't let any possibility slip by.
Go to hell, you fucking executive officer!
Are they enemies? Judging from their fighting style, the enemies are not sinners, but they are using mania weapons. It's fine. He is strong. He doesn't need my help. That might reveal me, and... He dodged them. His reflexes are impressive. He withstood this attack. Amazing defense. Is he an Endora sinner? Is he going to strike back with his power? I've become too reliant on my abilities. If my shackles are contaminated, I can't do anything without Nightmare. I'm useless when Chief needs me the most. Even Hela is suffering because of me.
Please spare me!
Huh? Hela, is this a Syndicate tradition?
Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'll relieve them of pain.
I don't have much to contribute on the front.
You know I won't turn down your request.
I can hear it. Let the dance begin.
Time to die.
Death is your only destination.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Time to die.
The show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Good show's about to start.
Time to die.
Those meaties scared me to death.
He isn't that badly injured, is he? Isn't he supposed to save Chief? Isn't he supposed to go to BR002? What on earth is he?
What's happening here?
An FAC patrol. Did they sense Nightmare's attack?
What was that explosion just now? Did another sinner lose control? Be careful. They're now all connected to the Black Ring, the only active contamination that leaks out of the FAC's blockade. We must...
Please! FAC, sirs! Help! Look at me!
I'm an executive officer from the executive committee! Those damn gangsters are attacking us on the streets! Help me, please! Take me back! I'm injured. I need medical attention. There's no time to go back to the executive committee. Take me to your base, please. I'll be forever in your debt.
We will, but the matter of the sinner is more pressing.
It's killing me! Stop talking about that sinner now! Someone's about to die here! I'm dying!
Could you be Donald? That executive officer who was kidnapped a while ago?
Huh? You guys know me?
You're well known for your unique character. We've been wanting to meet you for so long. Before we take you back to the executive committee, please come with us to the FAC first.
Oh no. It's you? I won't go back. Rustfire can't give me what I want. So this time, I will find the information myself.
I know, but you can't catch up to him. Follow me.
Hello, Executive Officer Donald. Do you remember the FAC propulsion type 023 Bastion you borrowed from us in March? Although the Executive Committee claims you're only mentally unstable, we all know about your special background. An executive officer appointed by Paradisos Hush with experience dealing with BR-002 and a deep understanding of Rustfire. The Ninth Agency has introduced you to us. Now, please come with me. The FAC requires your valuable assistance.
Hush who? I have no idea who you're talking about. I don't rely on connections. But, sure, with pleasure. I miss you guys to pieces, too.
They will suffer no longer. That is good. I hear the call of the abyss.
Oh, now that's better. I was too busy running for my life just now to relieve myself. It's my first time inside an FAC stronghold. It's impressive, but ever thought of upgrading the toilets? Compared to the executive committee, the facilities here are a bit rudimentary.
I apologize for any inconvenience. You see, we've poured all our budget into equipping the anti-black ring system. We appreciate your constructive feedback on our work.
Oh, you flatter me.
I'm the one here to learn after all. Let's first take a look at the Black Ring's data, shall we?
Of course. This way, please.
It's highly consistent with the BR-002 that erupted in Inner Bay's Mine W-31 in NF-104. Based on the Drifter Camp Black Ring operation report sent by MBCC's chief in March, we can confirm it's the same corpse-born. In other words, this is the revival of the same Black Ring. But the corpse-born in NF-104 was activated by the collective consciousness within the mine. After its destruction, the core of the Black Ring that was revived in NF-113 changed. Corpus 002 has merged with Julian, the leader of Rustfire, and became a new corpse-born that's more powerful and unified.
I still recall how our great Paradisos announced it. Julian is not a sinner, but the Undergrounders did something to him and turned him into a Black Ring, or rather the anchor point of Rustfire's collective consciousness 9 years ago.
Exactly. BR-002 was already highly hazardous at its first appearance. We thought it was successfully suppressed at the time, but it turns out that Corpse-born 002 survived and even gained a powerful camouflaging ability. No one, not even the Undergrounders or Paradisos, can confirm its whereabouts. This year, after the Drifter Camp Mania crisis in mid-March, the Rustfire uprising in West District in late March, and the abnormal spread of the shackles during the uprising, BR-002 had already grown larger than any secondary Black Ring when it erupted again. A large number of shackle bearers instantly turned into corruptors, and mania spread rapidly in West District. If it weren't for the timely reinforcement of the Rust Isolation Belt, it would have threatened the entire city-state. That's why the FAC spared no effort to advance the August blockade campaign and build this defense line. But following the construction of the defense line, the data confirmed that BR-002 was exhibiting many inexplicable anomalies, most conspicuously as the Black Ring with the highest recorded M value. BR-002 itself has never expanded.
All right, let's get straight to the point. I already know all about this bizarre Black Ring. Tell me, what exactly is holding it off? And who exactly is buying precious time for humanity?
Yes. As you may know, we have the MBCC's chief who went missing during the uprising to thank. He risked his life to win us this opportunity.
In the only preserved observation report from Paradisos, it was mentioned that during his desperate battle with Corpus 002, he tried to link the shackles to the Corpus, possibly for location tracking purposes. Afterwards, Chief was ambushed by the rioters and disappeared. The shackles were seized and became a tool for Corpus 002 to contaminate the rioters. But in turn, they're also desperately suppressing the expansion of the Black Ring. We want to believe that Chief is still fighting. As long as we can find him or help him regain consciousness by suppressing the Corpse-born, then we have the possibility of defeating this Black Ring.
Is it real? Chief hasn't given up.
I assume you guys called for me because there's a change in the situation.
BR-002 is attempting to break through its restraints. Since November, the contamination radiation has been growing more rapidly. Despite being limited by its physical boundary, it emits a large amount of contamination, which spills out to form a massive contamination belt. So far, it has expanded to less than 300 meters from the inner edge of the defense line. The underground has made a new breakthrough. According to the intelligence the 9th Agency has retrieved from a fatal mission, someone within the Mania forces has mastered a new type of sorcery. It was activated in November and has been continuously injecting Mania contamination into BR-002. Even more despicably, unable to break through the FAC's defense, the underground has been using infected civilians to attack the base, trying to create a breach. They've likely already infiltrated the blockade circle, laying down sorcery inside to tear down the constraints on BR-002.
Well, well. I smell another showdown between you guys and your archenemy. Syndicate sure is the perfect battlefield.
That's why our speedy victory is crucial to the safety of West District. This special operation aims to enter the blockade circle and locate the sorcerer, eliminating both him and all his Mania sorcery.
Then why not just go ahead? What do you need me for? You don't think I can fight them, do you? Look, I'm really not a fighter. I don't even have any special abilities. I'm counting on you to protect me, buddy.
The FAC will certainly be at the forefront, eliminating all threats, but that's supposing we can locate the enemy quickly and get to the battlefield where we need to be. Please, take a look at this picture.
What's this? The interior of the Black Ring?
No. The cost of entering the Black Ring is high, and we haven't received instructions to enter it yet. This was taken on the contamination belt outside the ring, a material product of the leaked Mania contamination. Such contamination has formed unusually complex paths and structures, and even mechanisms. Corruptors also run rampant in it. Yes, it's like a gigantic maze that keeps growing, blocking all intruders and protecting BR-002. I remember you said that Julian, the leader of Rustfire, was an outstanding architect before becoming a corpseborn. Mechanism and maze are his expertise, and the Drifter Camp was his creation.
That's right. I recognize these mechanisms. All the mazes and paths were his designs and signatures. They made up the fortress that Rustfire relied on for survival all along. This is why you're looking for someone who knows Rustfire inside out and can guide you through the Architect's maze.
That's right. The interior of BR-002 is expanding rapidly. Even the MBCC has sent a warning that the contamination inside the Sinners, shackled by Chief, is surging abnormally. The shackles are weakening, while BR-002, or rather Julian the Corpseborn, is growing more powerful. As the maze expands, more and more corruptors become active outside the ring, and they will inevitably cross the boundary. West District can't withstand another catastrophe like that. The city-state is already taking action. The 9th Agency has made its sacrifices. The FAC will take over the intelligence they've retrieved and enter the maze to eliminate the enemies and contain the contamination. Paradisos has also deployed a special force to find Chief. Regardless of Rustfire's original intentions, 9 years later, both itself and its leader have become actual threats to West District. Please, help us do the right thing.
Well, I don't feel guilty or anything. Tell you the truth, I'm a traitor of Rustfire. I mean, at the end of the day, everyone must act in their own best interest. Ever since I came on board, the executive committee has been relying on me whenever they need to tackle the drifter camp. The maze and mechanisms are a piece of cake. I'm happy to serve you. But there's one thing I don't understand. The Ninth Agency is chasing the Underground, the FAC is guarding the Black Ring, and even Paradisos is out looking for the Shackles. It's looking like a big showdown against the evil. Then what is our dear executive committee doing? The census, governance, and resettlement? It's all laborious work that doesn't matter. I trust Paradiso's decision. This arrangement must have a deeper meaning behind it. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not sure I'm following. We don't know what's going on within the executive committee. The FAC's only goal is to subdue the Black Ring and protect the city-state. As for Paradisos' decision, shouldn't you know better than we do? Rumor has it that you were only able to transfer to the executive committee last year because an influential figure in Paradisos vouched for you. Hush X, right?
What? Hush, shush, XYZ? Some Paradasian bigwig is watching over me? That sure sounds reassuring. In that case, I'm ready to go, since you all should be risking your lives to protect me.
Path confirmed. Hecate, follow me.
I'm here to find Chief. Why would participating in the FAC's operation against the Underground help? Where is Chief?
Wherever your chief is, he's been heavily corrupted and is now unconscious. If you want to save him, you need to drain the mania out of him. Only the Underground owns this kind of mania-controlling technology, and its owner is in this maze. Donald will lure the FAC in holding back the enemies, and our ally will help steal what we need. Our job is to go to the rendezvous point to pick up the item and leave without alerting anyone or starting any fight. If successful, you can save your chief. This is the only way. Take these. The maze is severely contaminated. If you want to save your chief, first protect yourself.
All right. Once in the blockade circle, regular communication will be severely disrupted. Please stay close to us, Mr. Donald.
No worries, sir. Do what y'all are best at. I'll make sure I stay firmly behind you. Charge, brave soldiers! I'll show you the way! Advance!
execution time.
I don't have much to contribute on the front line. I'll count on you guys.
Let the dance begin! Let the dance begin!
Time to die.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty. Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen.
Death is your only destination.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Time to die.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Let the dance begin!
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen.
Good show's about to start. Time to die.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Death is your only destination.
Let the dance begin!
My work here is done. I wish you good luck. Come. Let me see if you're still salvageable.
Infuse yourself with the energy of the sun! Brighter and healthier than ever! Come on! Practice with me! There are a lot of newcomers lately, and they're all coming to me for health advice. Oh, my back is about to give out.
The executive committee's recent moves are terrorizing people, so they are more inclined to join us.
Are you talking about the census and resettlement? From my outlander perspective, relocation is somewhat acceptable. Compared to waiting for death under the Black Ring, obeying the orders and moving to the satellite towns with everyone else doesn't sound that bad.
The city-state relocates its population to the abandoned satellite towns, then cuts off the hypercube supply under the guise of a fake accident. This way, These burdens will sooner or later disappear in one of the tides of ashes. Population management or resettlement is just another name for the Purge Order. Similar rumors are heard everywhere lately, scaring many out of their wits. A few weeks ago, they were indifferent to us, but now they're desperately begging to come.
Welcome back, Aika. None of those rumors have been confirmed. Don't repeat them. It'll only make people afraid. It's all thanks to the homeless, helping to spread the word that we've been able to recruit so many people. You guys have done a great job.
Save your flattery. You're already here, yet you still wear that executive officer uniform. You enjoy sticking out like a sore thumb?
This outfit makes it easier for people to find me. Besides, not everyone thinks I'm an eyesore.
Like I trust you. Where's Crash?
She's at the usual place.
I'll go find her. Also, I brought back those eye drops. It's on your desk. You were complaining that you ran out last time, right?
I completely forgot about it. It's not easy to find outside the executive committee. Did you actually get it for me? Thank you.
I just passed by Salva, and they insisted I take it. The homeless are very busy. There won't be a next time.
So the Salva doctors are back too. I must arrange a visit soon. We need their strength.
Well, that's not the point. That kid Aika actually cares about you now. Just joining the homeless turn these kids into big softies or what?
Aika knows that information from Eastside is crucial. That's why he swallows his anger and tries to talk to me. He's very smart. Will I find the answers to the questions that the past me couldn't answer here?
Boss, I'm back. Reading Ray's notes again? Check this out. I've got a rousing poem by Raven. It's brilliantly written, full of strength. We've copied stacks and stacks of it at night with kids at the base and distributed them everywhere during the day. It's effective publicity.
Don't.
In this darkest night, those who stay silent await the end. Those who hesitate are doomed to fail, and those who cower live on with regrets. But those of you who merely miss the glimmer in the dark and lose your way in the fog, come with me. The pitch black raven has pitch black eyes. With them, I shall find the light and return it to you. Now, look up and listen close.
If winter comes, can spring be far behind?
The shackles contamination has slowed down her body's recovery. When Donald carried her here, it freaked me out. But she's still hanging on. Looking on the bright side, now she's only half dead. At least she can still pass on messages to Oak Casket. Rustfire's liaison and top spy hold so much valuable information that has proven useful, right? Don't worry, she won't die so easily. Oak Casket insists that I wake her up. She finds her too loud and bothersome. As soon as Raven wakes up, we'll ask you to come take her back at once. It may take a while, but once Chief wakes up and the problem with the shackles gets sorted out, I suppose everything will be fine.
Copy as many as you like, but don't spend all day distributing this kind of thing on the street with the kids. It's dangerous out there. The executive committee is watching. Besides, given what Rustfire has become, no one believes their words anymore. Distributing these flyers will only make it worse.
But I did bring a lot of people back. Even that executive officer lady gave us credit.
The newcomers were just scared by the rumors of the purge order. No one in Syndicate would take the words of a kid seriously.
But everyone calls you the Guardian out there. What you're saying doesn't even sound convincing.
I've never managed to protect anything. There is no Guardian in this world. Even if there were, it can die too. If you must flaunt the homeless name, then be careful out there. Don't put your life at risk for something stupid.
I'm being careful. I'm not a kid anymore. I can protect myself and I can do a lot of things now. Those guys from the executive committee always say West District is rotten and deserves this. They say that Rustfire kidnapped and killed Chief. Bunch of liars. It was Chief who chose to stay and fight with us, and Rustfire sacrificed an entire squad to save him. But I won't just sit there and sulk anymore. We've taken a lot of photos and videos and posted them online. Eastsiders are seeing them, and finally some are speaking up for us. The suffering of children attracts more attention, right? Those on the other side of the rust are people too. And some of them must be good. I believe not all of them have the heart to support the Purge Order. This is what Raven meant by taking advantage of public opinion, right? Rustfire's work will not be in vain.
Who knows? Stay alive, and when she wakes up, you can ask her yourself. You two have more in common. I'll go. You stay here.
No, I'm going too.
It's mania! The newly arrived patient is infected with mania!
I'll relieve them of pain.
Ha-ha! Tremble
I don't have much to contribute on the front line. I'll count on you guys.
Who put a glass and roses on my...
Time to die.
Death is your only destination.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Nevermore!
Good shows.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start.
Behold,
Time to die.
Death is your only destination.
They're lying about the resettlement and getting us away from the Black Ring! Bunch of liars! They say we're all just fodder for the Black Ring. They want to throw us into those abandoned satellite towns in White Sands, then let us be wiped out by a tide of ashes or some natural disaster! This is the Purge Order! They're already preparing to purge us!
Calm down. That's just a rumor. We've been in touch with the satellite town dwellers. The living conditions are tough, but they still have ways to get supplies and protect themselves. Besides, not even Burns would have dared to implement such an inhumane practice. The authorities would be condemned. See, we've got enough supplies and help from our Outlander friends here. Don't panic. It'll only exacerbate the mania. We're all here with you. Just relax.
They say you found a way out, that we can still survive if we come here. Is that true? Can you escape Paradisos? Can you escape the Black Ring?
Of course. None of us have given up yet.
There's still room inside. It would be better to let a doctor take a look.
Give me a break. I can't stand the nonsense those idiots inside are spouting. You're only here because you think the same, no? Kids will be kids. If there was a way out, would Syndicate have come to this? The Legion and Rustfire have both failed. What can a bunch of refugees do? Nothing will change. There's no escaping this. Even if they're all just spreading rumors between a bunch of kids and a group of men in black, even a fool knows who to trust. Conspiracy theories always sell. Oh, goodness!
What conspiracy theories? Who were the men in black?
Well, literally a bunch of people dressed in black. Some in raincoats, some carrying black umbrellas. Say they're giving us a kind of warning.
Umbrellas?
Besides the elites from the Executive Committee, the FAC, the Ninth Agency, the MBCC, and Paradisos, there's another group to be wary of. The Black Rain Gear wholesalers who never speak properly and always have a creepy glowing eye stuck on their faces. Those are most likely the loonies from the underground. You see one, you kill one. No second thought.
See? I'm still a professional.
Stay close to me.
Wow, cool, as expected from the Dis-C frontline combatants. No wonder the Executive Committee hates your guys' guts. Back in April, they were practically begging the FAC to suppress the riots. But you guys didn't put in your full effort.
Stopping a rampaging crowd is much harder than exterminating monsters. Surely we can't aim these anti-mania weapons at the citizens. Didn't you borrow the propulsion type 023 in March and take it to the Drifter camp? You didn't hurt anyone either, right?
That's because I'm not very skilled. Ooh, look. It seems like you have a message on your special communicator. Is it from the Ninth Agency?
The Ninth Agency. They're looking for you.
All right, Mr. Executive Officer. Don't forget your business.
I know. I gotta report back to your boss. I'll get it done. I've already confirmed the location, just waiting for you guys to arrive. Using the stronghold as the reference, the relative coordinates are 66109. I can't calculate it any more precisely. Is that enough?
It's okay. That person has absolute trust in her subordinates. Her subordinates will create the conditions for her, and she's now all fired up for it.
Not bad. The news has reached you fast enough.
Oh, whoa. So that's causality. How cool is that?
This skill has a long cooldown time, but it should be enough to hold him down. The 9th Agency will get to work soon. I'll leave the maze to you. There isn't much time left. I hope you can seize the chance. This undergrounder is particularly cunning. Please, be extra careful.
Sure thing. Thanks to big shots like you, everything has gone smoothly so far.
Itching for a real fight finally?
Yeah, hanging out with the executive committee guys all this time. I haven't seen rowdy fellas like you guys in a while. It's hyping me up. I want to play at being a cool soldier for once. Oh, please protect me when there's a real danger, though.
You're being modest. We've heard legends about you during the uprising. The mad executive officer who ventured into the Drifter camp 7 times to save refugees. The executive committee might laugh at you, but over here, many admire you. By the way, the city-state has significantly reduced its restrictions on sinners. Official military forces, including the FAC, now accept sinners. As long as they are mentally stable and confirmed safe by the MBCC, they're allowed to participate in combat.
Hey, don't get your hopes too high on me. I ain't got any superpowers. All I do is let people down. It's just that I haven't stepped onto the battlefield with others for a long time. I'm just feeling a bit nostalgic. I'll see you in a bit.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
There must be a better way to solve this than fighting, right?
If you want to use me,
time to die.
the red heat shall devour The red heat shall devour everything.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Too noisy. Quiet.
Time to die. Time to die.
The red heat shall devour
Too noisy. quiet.
Time to die.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Impressive. Of course, she's an ally recommended by that person. Now, when she finds Samuel and hands him the item, the mission is considered done. Hopefully she won't charge too much. I've spent all my money on Chief recently. Can't afford it. The FAC's been a great help. This, at least, is a silver lining. You're lucky to still have these people on your side, Chief. Once you wake up, be sure to keep a good relationship with them. After all, I saved your life. Your connections are my connections.
He's confirmed to be the target provided by the 9th Agency, Parma, the underground executive. According to the MBCC Chief's operation report, he fanned the flames of BR-004, BR-001, and even the contamination in the gang's crypt. He must be behind BR-002's unusual behavior as well. The contamination is still worsening. Striking him once is not enough. He is likely still alive. Search for this man, and more importantly, destroy all the sorcery. Our understanding of the Underground's mania is limited. We may have missed something somewhere. Search carefully. We're running out of time.
All right, guys, I've led the way and found the person you were looking for. I just remembered the blanket I left out to dry. If it gets dirty in the dust, I'll have to wash it again. Heading back then. See ya.
Please, wait. We have a few questions we would like to ask you. The Commander-in-Chief specifically gave me this task.
Wow. Should I be proud?
The eccentric executive officer, Hush X's informant, or should I say, the former leader of Rustfire who surrendered to Nirvana? You're also in contact with the Underground, right? Your understanding of their sorcery far exceeds what's been officially disclosed. Do you know where Chief is?
My work here is done. I wish you good luck.
Lights, camera, action.
I am the leader of Rustfire. As a representative in the Inner Bay negotiations, I admit Rustfire is to blame for the W-31 mine disaster. We bear all responsibility. Nirvana had warned us about the risk of aging machinery inside the mine. In our greed to control the mine and profit from hypercubes, we were the ones who concealed the crisis, forcibly took over, and reactivated the machines. In the end, more than 10,000 of our fellow workers perished as a result. It led to the second Black Ring event. It caused immeasurable losses. Our greed caused all of this. I deeply regret this and confess all my crimes to Nirvana and the city. Rustfire bears all responsibility for this. I bear all responsibility for this. I promise to dissolve Rustfire and never to return to West District. Never to.
Samuel escaped. He survived. He's too ashamed to face us, so he never came back. What about my daughter? Did Sophie escape? Is she alive? Or did she stay behind and die bravely in the fight against Nirvana?
This is all thanks to the blueprints you drew, the triggers and hooks you designed, and the masses backing us up.
This mission might be worth something, but barely.
You need to keep up. I'm not going to wait for you if you fall behind.
Next, just wait here. Your chief will be fine.
This is underground sorcery. Are you related to them? What those mania fanatics did to Chief?
This is just a tool to hide your presence with mania. We've obtained the Underground's tools and are using them to protect ourselves from Paradisos and the Underground. I'm not your enemy. I won't hurt you or the people you care about.
It's true. This kind of camouflage sorcery is also present around the refugee camp. They use it to protect Hela, too.
Calm down, Hecate.
Does it make sense? Can I really trust this man? That female executive officer, and the people in the refugee camp, too. They all want me to believe them. But Rustfire wanted us to trust them, too. Could these people be planning to betray Chief as well?
The contamination is worsening. Contrary to what we expected, you're being affected by the Black Ring.
I'm being affected. Is that true? All these feelings I'm having are caused by mania?
The FAC couldn't control the mania, so the contamination is intensifying. Perhaps due to the shackles, this Black Ring's influence on you is particularly significant. It's too dangerous to stay here. I'll take you back first.
No. I have to find Chief. I can control myself. I can do it.
Our fires will raise!
Rustfire.
Calm down. We're not here to fight. Let them go. Just avoid them. We're here waiting for the person who can save your chief. Don't forget your goal.
syndicate belongs to us! This is the power of the sinners. How extraordinary. Oh, I can still feel it gushing out on the other end. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
With these shackles, all we have to do is touch the leader. Oh, if only we knew it was this simple. Why didn't the leader give us this power earlier?
Breathe, Hecate. Take a deep breath. Get those thoughts out of your head. You're resonating with the Black Ring. It's corroding your hatred and trying to control you in turn.
From this city. Kill them!
Unforgivable. Those who hurt Chief and Hell are unforgivable. I'm here.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
I can hear it. The prelude of the dance.
Gotten too close.
Death is your own destination.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Quiet.
You've gotten too close.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Time to die.
Good Good show's about to start.
Is your only destiny.
Too noisy. Quiet.
You've gotten too close.
Good show's about to start. Time to die.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start.
Back! Give Syndicate back!
I know this feeling.
Are you trying to take our home again? To hurt our leader again?
Hatred, anger, failure, disappointment.
The power is ours! More! More!
You too. That man. And that monster too.
Give Syndicate back!
Me too.
Die, destiny intruders!
I'm just like you. I hate you too.
Hekate, don't let it pull you in. A sinner from the underground. No, you're Whitestones.
No need to chase after me so eagerly now. Take care of yourself first, our lovely chief. Your path will not be so easy from now on. I'll see you around.
You're the one who took Zoya away, aren't you? Are you the person we're looking for? Will you save Chief?
Take this. Leave the rest to me. Hurry. Just go. Go!
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
Keep up! Don't fall behind!
We were too idealistic. Killing Parma and destroying the sorcery didn't stop the contamination, and the mania keeps worsening. In the worst case, we might have fallen into the Underground's trap. They've set up a decoy to distract us or exhaust our time and energy. We don't have much time to waste. We must rethink our strategy. There's not much we can do, so I'll be upfront. Mr. Donald, do you know where Chief is?
Are you suspecting me? Hey, don't I have a guarantor from Paradisos? What, doesn't the FAC trust Hush?
According to Hush, she's vouched for a powerful S-class sinner. These are her words. Don't worry about him using his power. That man's special ability is the guarantee of his loyalty. I don't know what that means exactly, but it's obvious that you've been avoiding using your special ability. Your position may be precarious, so we won't delve into it. The FAC simply wants to locate Chief as soon as possible. If you know something, please tell us. To fight against the Black Ring, we need that Chief's power.
Hasn't Paradisos already set out for the search? Why does the FAC have to come to me so urgently? What's the rush? Is it because Paradisos is really preparing for the Purge Order? To prevent the millions from West District from becoming food for the Black Ring and falling into the hands of the Underground? That's what the Executive Committee's stupid population management work is for, isn't it?
We won't ask for your trust, and we know that most people in West District don't trust us. That's okay. That's not the FAC's purpose. We only have one purpose, and it's...
I know. It's to fight against Mania and protect the ordinary people. And I never said I don't trust you guys. Your boss has got balls to dare bypass the Executive Committee and come to a shady character like me behind Paradisos' back. He almost got assassinated in August for building the blockade line to protect West District too, didn't he? It's people like you who keep the fantasy of the city-state alive. Anyway, enough of that. I've only spoken to that chief once. Hush would have taken him long ago if he'd been with me. I know your time is precious, so go do what needs to be done and just trust him and wait for him to return. Look, our appreciation seems to be mutual, so why don't we stop making things difficult for each other? We've all got business here. I won't just run away if you let me go. Here, take my number. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Give us a reason to trust you.
There's two for you. First, as long as you continue to protect the safety of innocent civilians, then regardless of our positions, we need each other. Soon enough, we'll be joining hands again. Your commander-in-chief knows this. That's why he sent you for me.
And the second reason?
Well, the second reason is that you can't catch up to me. Since you can't bring yourself to shoot me, let's not waste any more time here. Get going, buddy. I'm an escape expert. If you can catch me, see ya!
This is an important message for the FAC and the 9th Agency's frontline squads. We have located the MBCC's chief from verified intelligence. I repeat, the MBCC's chief has been located.
What? Where? Didn't you run off?
The Vanguard is already set out for rescue. Several sinners are confirmed to be present at the location. Enemy forces are suspected to have taken the MBCC's chief and are threatening the city-state security. Notify all nearby combat units to get ready to aid the mission anytime.
That's good news. With Chief here, there's still hope we can defeat this Black Ring.
Has Paradisos found him? Where is he? We should go help them immediately.
The specific location is...
No, not there. Paradisos didn't find Chief. This is false information. Who tipped them off? And for what purpose? The person deceiving Paradisos is...
I'm not joking with you. Take him away immediately. An undergrounder came here a week ago, and I made him bloom. That undergrounder carried a special sorcery on his body to mark his own death, all for tracking him down. I think the location's been exposed. But since then, the underground hasn't sent anyone else. Something must be going on. You guys be careful.
You guys did a pretty good job manipulating others last time. What makes you so slow this time? Is that hush gone? Has West District's collective observation ended? Well then, we'll be going first.
Stop listening to him! Run! You want the Black Ring to devour you? That man is just a decoy! The Black Ring is all charged up! It's about to explode! Go!
Damn it!
Paradisos? Execution time.
I don't have much to contribute on the front line. I'll count on you guys.
There must be a better way to solve this than fighting, right?
Haha! Tremble before me, you fiends! The Queen...
Destination. Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start. Time to die.
Don't look at me. Stay away from me.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Too noisy. Quiet.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Quiet. Too noisy. Quiet.
Time to die. Somebody will carry on this will.
Don't look at me. Stay away from me.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Good show's about to start.
My work here is done. I wish you good luck.
I hear the call of the abyss.
I'm sorry, Lavina. I didn't bring her back.
I'm sorry, Mom. I escaped. I didn't get killed by Nirvana. I'm back, Mom. You too can.
Greta, it's me. What's going on?
Lavina? Run! It's the executive committee! No,
the higher-ups. Some unknown people have broken into the base. Matilda, she's crash left and hasn't come back.
I was indeed kidnapped. I heard from my captor that the chief is around here. So I came to verify the information. After confirming that they were all innocent refugees and not harboring any rebels, I decided to carry on with my census and resettlement tasks assigned by the executive committee. I've done my job well and gained everyone's trust. I've helped them stock up on relocation supplies. You may ask the refugees. I regret to tell you that he's not here and has never been. I think this is incorrect information, or simply a decoy.
Are they heading this way? These are all fellow Rustfire members, and many are on the list. What should we do? What should we do?
Calm down. Matilda will buy us some time. Now, let's hurry up and move the injured and these documents. These people's intentions aren't clear, but just in case.
I wouldn't recommend you barge in like this. West District has been isolated for too long. A forceful approach will only stir up panic and distrust. Since you came here on behalf of Paradisos, please seek dialogue in a more appropriate manner. It's a shame, but I can't represent my family. I am a laughable disgrace to the Cavendish family. The only person I can represent is myself. I am Matilda Cavendish, Executive Officer of the West District Reconstruction Committee. My job is to facilitate the reconstruction of West District, open up conversations, bridge the gap, and explore a new future. If you insist on hurting them, as an adjutant, I must promptly rectify the error of my superior. I will stand against you until the communication is reestablished.
Forces from Paradisos? That's a good one. Leave it to me!
I don't have much to contribute. Execution time.
I can hear it. The prelude of the dance. Let the dance begin.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty...
Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Death is your only destination.
Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Death is your only destination.
Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of...
Time to die.
These things sure are strong. But don't they have brains? Ugh! It's like fighting a bunch of rocks. What a letdown. Behind you! Finally, a proper fucking fight at last! Stay calm, Corso. You can't beat her. Be careful. I don't care. I'm sick of those lifeless things. This is the real fight worth having.
Copy that.
Too many injured patients. Navina, we can't take everyone. What should we do?
Their target is Chief, so they are most likely coming after...
Navina!
To think Paradiso's combatants are this powerful. They claim this is a rescue mission for the Chief of Minos, yet the squad consists of no MBCC members and uses such an aggressive approach. This isn't a rescue, it's a capture.
No, you've got it wrong. Chief isn't here. Nobody knows where he is. Please let me know if you find him. The poor kid needs Chief. Many others do too.
No!
Get out of my way. Don't make me say it again. Do all of you enjoy throwing your power at those weaker than you? Paradisos and Syndicate are the same in this regard. Both are equally repugnant. How dare you act so high and mighty after barging into someone's home, calling us rebels? Why don't you teach me what a rebellion really is?
They're fighting! That Guardian kid is buying us time! Run! I don't want to die! Run! Where else can we go? Wait. Perhaps it could be explained. Not everyone sent by the city-state is bad. I mean, look at Matilda. Maybe they really just came to search for a missing person. Just do as they say. We can talk it out.
Everyone, stay calm. Don't panic.
How can we stay calm? Everyone knows the executive committee is pushing that purge order. Remember those rumors?
Yes. That's not a rumor. It's all true. They've always looked down on us and West District, saying that we brought it upon ourselves and that we deserve to be purged, when they're the ones who humiliate and exploit us. Everything is an excuse. See? The purge order is coming. The missing person and the rebellion are all excuses. They are going to kill us all!
The M value is rising. What? Ella.
That's bad. The contamination below suddenly cut.
Hang in there, Hakate.
My head hurts. The shackles. The shackles. Chief, something happened to Chief.
The Black Ring's activity is surging. The M value has soared to a dangerous level. The maze is rapidly expanding, and BR-002 itself also starting to expand outward? This is the first time I've ventured so deep into the contaminated area, and it might also be the last. I can't waste this opportunity. I must continue further and try to get more information. Those who are willing to follow me, come along!
You're going the wrong way. If your only goal is to resist mania and protect the public, then don't rush in and get yourselves killed. Go back. The blockade line and the anti-mania gear and strategies are all useless without someone to operate them. You are all experienced FAC soldiers. Don't waste your precious lives here. In this maze, there are still people in danger who need your protection. Take them with you. As for me, I'll stay behind and gather any information this black ring has to offer. This is an old acquaintance I've known for 9 years. If someone must stay, it should be me.
See? I'm still a professional.
A good weapon is a battle-seasoned weapon, no?
The black ring's coming to life, worsening the contamination inside you. But don't worry now. Just rest for a bit. Got the white cube. Hang on to it. It'll help you feel better.
This is the thing that can save Chief. You've met that person, haven't you? You know Chief's location now, don't you? Then, quick, let's go back. I need to... Why? Were you given an order? Did Donald tell you to look out for me? Why else would anyone go this far?
Don't overthink it. It's just the black ring messing with your mind. No one gave me that kind of order. I choose to do this.
Please stop. My only concern is Chief. Just following orders. That's not your job. Don't do this for me. I don't get it. And I don't need to. I can't take it anymore. Put me down. You can move faster alone. Hurry, go!
Don't be hard on yourself, Hekate. You haven't done anything wrong. Ever since I led you into this maze, I made a promise to get you out alive. All of this, it's for me. Really. I wanted to bring you back with me. to make amends for my past regrets. I can't bear the thought of repeating my old mistakes. This was all my choice. You've done nothing wrong. You've always stuck to your goals, fighting and not giving up, even when you were battered and scarred. If I were you, I'd be proud of myself. The real cowards are those who flee from their own fights. The worst kind of mistakes are those you can't confess, have no one to apologize to, and can never make up for. On your journey, there's still a lot you can accomplish.
Stop talking like that. It's beyond me. And I don't need it.
I'm leaving now. You stay here for a while. Take a moment to calm yourself and look for the right moment to make your move. The exit is close by. Be extra careful when you are on your own. Make it out alive and return safely to the ones who matter the most to you.
Really? Sophie bravely fought to the end, never fleeing. She died a hero, a heroic death. So you ran back here. You survived just to break the news of my daughter's death.
It's fine. This was long overdue. I should have died 9 years ago. It's terrifying. This place. It's terrifying. How did we end up like this? I thought we had won the negotiations. Didn't we secure our mines? Weren't we full of hope? Why was everyone dead? Why are they all monsters now? It wasn't supposed to be like this. Nobody saw this coming. No one thought they would die here. If we had any idea about this. Shut up. I need to stop being a coward. No more regrets. This is the last chance. It's terrifying. We're just normal people, not sinners. Not powerful. Not brave. I'm sorry, but I don't want to die. I need to go back. I need to see her again. I don't want to die here. Please, hero, save me.
I've got this. You're not going to die on my watch. Enough with the guilt. You went in the mine because you trusted me, and I definitely can't disappoint you now. I'll get us back. All of us. I promise to bring every single one of us back safely.
If it hadn't been for people like me, you wouldn't have ended up.
No!
Please, no more of this. Stop being so nice to me. I'm here to finish the job. That's it. I'm too weak. I failed to even keep Chief safe. So don't make me care about anyone else.
It's disgraceful. Yet here I am, still clinging to life.
Good heavens, what on earth happened to you two? Didn't I tell you not to push yourself? Hey, FAC bro! Over here! Over here! Quick, get these two back to safety, please. I owe you like 10 huge favors.
That just now, was that your power? I was right. You're a sinner. An incredibly strong one at that. Donald, you must be able to do anything. Deliver this to Chief. Save him. I'm just not fast enough. Not strong enough. The things I can't manage. I'm begging you. Please take over.
I was this close to saying yes. I'm really sorry, Hecate. I'd love to be the hero here, but I just can't pull it off this time. We've got something on our tail, and if I don't hold the fort, nobody's getting out of here. That's why I'm counting on you this time. The rescue of Chief is in your hands. You've got to find the person who's most important to you. I can't say much here, but I hope that shackle leads you where you need to go. Stop selling yourself short and forget about needing someone stronger. You're strong in your own right, and there's plenty out there ready to back you up. You've never been the underdog. Go and chase down your dreams by any means necessary. It's up to you now. In return, I'll block all the tailgaters here, making sure you've got a clear run.
We're heading out, back to the defense line. Remember our deal. You will come back. And don't forget to bring Chief along.
I don't have much to contribute on the front line. I'll count on you guys.
There must be a better way to solve this than fighting, right?
Ha-ha! Tremble before me, you fiends! The Queen of Lion Dancing is here!
I'll relieve them of pain.
Your only destination.
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Behold, the grand entrance of the...
Time to die.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Good show's about to start.
Don't look at me. Stay away from me.
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Time to die. Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the...
Death is your only destination.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Time to die.
Don't look at me. Stay away from me.
I've got this. You're not going to die on my watch. I'll get us back. All of us. I promise to bring every single one of us back safely. They're still there. Still in the mine.
Donald, don't go. You've done this too many times. Your body can't take it anymore.
No. I have to go. I led them here. It's on me to bring them back.
This is the man. According to our observation, he's the most powerful sinner among the rebel group and the focal point of their spirit. Without his influence, the rebel group in the mines started to waver, shaking the foundations of Rustfire.
Spot on analysis, X. Nirvana's got a serious grudge against him. Can't wait to see him gone. But you've got a different take, right? Let's hear your thoughts.
Nirvana's approach is way too rough around the edges, making the city-state pay a hefty, unnecessary price. If possible, I'd like to optimize the plan. Since this man is their leader, perhaps I could make use of him. That would reduce some cost.
What's the latest with Rustfire? Really rough, I guess. Look, Samuel. I can no longer do anything for the crew. There's this woman from Paradisos. Slapped a mark on me. Goes like this. The more I despise her, the more I fight back, the more strength I use, the tighter her strings pull on me. Sounds like a bad joke, huh? But it's no joke. I can't stand up to her. She told me to turn on Rustfire, and I just followed suit. I once thought I was unbeatable. Now I'm too chicken to even try my powers. Sorry, Samuel. I'm no hero for Rustfire anymore. Stop selling yourself short and forget about needing someone stronger. You're strong in your own right, and there's plenty out there ready to back you up. You've never been the underdog. Go and chase down your dreams by any means necessary. It's up to you now. In return, I'll block all the tailgaters here, making sure you've got a clear run.
Give in. Let me be your voice. I will take control. That's the power of the mark. I can free your friends.
Shut it. I don't care what you're after, just don't bother me now. Because you're not real! I've embraced the madness! You think this scares me? Show yourself, old pal. 9 years apart. You couldn't have forgotten me, right?
I remember. It's been ages since I've seen such force. So powerful, capable of wonders, and yet you choose restraint. Back then, in the mine, you were the strongest sinner, the beacon of hope for all. If only it had been you who became corpseborn, we would never have been beaten by that woman. Yet, you chose to be with those cowards, leaving and escaping again and again. Look at yourselves now. From once being so bold and spirited to this sorry state. You've worn yourself down for the sake of the weak.
If you're that worried about me, then just focus your power on me. I'm still in the midst of my tug-of-war game. Let's catch up a bit. Weak? What's the real meaning of weakness? Is a number-illiterate leader weak? Is a hot-headed vandal who only knows how to wreak havoc weak? Or you, who have been sneaking and quaking in the shadows for 9 long years, are you weak? Is there such a thing as absolute strength? Being weak isn't a crime. It's the world that crushes the weak that's truly monstrous. What gives you the right to judge who gets to live? And another thing, don't you ever speak to me with that face! Despicable monster, how dare you!
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
Hear the bell tolling? The ceremony is about to begin.
We've managed to save all the injured civilians. There's still one sinner out there, fighting alone in the lockdown zone. I've got the intel. Everyone, beef up our defenses, reorganize our forces, and get ready to join me in the fray! Also, we found the MBCC sinner who went missing. She's in urgent need of medical care. Get in touch with the Bureau, stat!
Captain, that young sinner, she's disappeared!
What are you talking about?
Hecate, come back!
I broke free from FAC's grip, even though I once obeyed their every command. But why? Did I do this because I trusted someone? Believed in someone outside of my mission? Is this really the right choice?
Be extra careful when you are on your own. Make it out alive. And return safely to the ones who matter the most to you.
The one who matters most. Chief! I want to see Chief! But where should I go and what should I do now? Why is there no one giving me a mission? Please, somebody tell me what to do! Right. The base.
Stop selling yourself short and forget about needing someone stronger. You're strong in your own right, and there's plenty out there ready to back you up. You've never been the underdog.
You don't need to trust me, but you should find someone you can trust. Don't isolate yourself. You've already pushed your mind to the breaking point.
Ella is there. Matilda, Labina, and countless others are there. I've got to find them. Oh.
Mommy! Daddy! Where are you? Misty, please help me! I'm scared! Don't leave me here! I'm really scared!
I wasn't given the mission of helping you. I'm running out of time. I need to save Chief.
What should I do?
There's no order for me to follow.
You've got to decide for yourself.
This time, it's my turn to protect you.
Nightmare!
Stay here! Keep them safe!
Hecate, what brought you back? You're heavily contaminated. You need immediate treatment.
Where's Chief?
He's not here. This is all a scheme by the Underground. A trap to lure Paradisos into attacking us and to stir up unrest.
Ella, please, wake up. I'm so sorry. This is all on me. I'm truly sorry. Chief, where are you? I'm begging you. Please, respond.
You know where he's at. Retrieve your shackles. You could sense them. Find him. He's waiting for you. He relies on you.
I'll deal with the obstacles in the way for you.
You are...
Go. It's all on you now.
I figured out where Chief is. I want to go. I need to.
Go for it. You've got me here. I swear, Hella won't suffer a scratch as long as I'm here. Work as a team, and make sure you bring that person back in one piece. Caution is key.
The Black Ring has erupted, marking this path with corruptors. It's too dangerous out there. I'll come with you.
Quiet.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Don't look at me. Stay away from me.
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Behold, the ransom.
It's your own destination.
Where's Chief? Where is he? I need to save him.
Stop. Don't go any further. You'll get...
What does it matter if he's here? You think you guys can lay a finger on him? Taking your sweet time to get here. But now it's worth the wait. I won't have to hunt you down to settle our scores.
Is it down there? Chief must be underneath. Chief!
No!
Go. It's all the same in the end.
Chief! Chief, wake up!
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
Kids shouldn't be in this kind of place.
Fighting is meaningful, and so is resisting. I'll never give up Syndicate. I'll never be defeated by this. I came on behalf of Zoya to fight with you. It's not hope that's propelling Rustfire anymore. Now you're just doing insane things to run away from despair.
Try it out, Julian. At least this is a realistic hope. Try and see how it goes.
He's still alive, but can't wake up.
The war isn't over yet. Many got infected with mania, and many more have joined us. There's no backing out now. Julian, light the fire. Rustfire needs a leader. Right now, this is the best leader.
You're right. There's no backing out now.
Do you consider yourself unlucky, Overgrounder? Do you feel that fate has treated you unfairly? Then let me give you a chance to try.
Come back? Back where? There's nowhere to go back to. If all of you are going to abandon it, then I will stay until the end.
See? I'm still a professional.
There. It's normal to get scared.
The Black Ring pollution is rapidly expanding, hitting a tipping point. The amassed mania energy is violently bursting forth, causing the edges of the Black Ring to expand at an alarming rate. Defense line! Crank up the power to the max! We've got to stop it!
Turn around! Head back now! Find cover underground and stay hidden! Oh, damn it! This is all the shadows I've got. I can't keep all these people safe.
The mania inside the injured has spiraled out of control. We've run out of hypercubes, and even the sedatives aren't working anymore. Lavina! Lavina, where are you? Hurry back. Oh, Lavina! Oh, are these shackles? How did they get so severe? Oh, you've been bearing this burden all along. It's still protecting us, even till now. We've got shelters that are still operational, and there are people who can help. I'll get you there. I'll lead everyone to refuge. I'll do everything I can.
Chief, please, I'm begging you, wake up! Why isn't this working? Wasn't it supposed to stop the contamination? To save people? Is it because I'm not strong enough? Or did I mess up something earlier? Chief, please, I need you to wake up, or I can't do anything. Please, I'm begging you. Come on, wake up.
nurturing of the Black Rings never relied on some underground sorceries. Mania is the emotion. The ring is the connection. And naturally, only the human heart can cultivate them. Such fertile ground, filled with hate, fear, anger, despair. But more importantly, it's about unleashing all these burgeoning passions. They refuse to be silenced, and thus they are powerful. Here lies both glory and sin, untamed and unbound. This Black Ring is Syndicate itself. Thanks for the nudge from Paradisos. Next up, it's time to race. Yes. I am quite satisfied. I have fulfilled my duties, ensnared those destined for demise, and meticulously paved the paths foreordained. I believe it's time for me to end this. I am deeply satisfied. The rest is in your hands.
Marta, Red Jay, Padrone, Viper, Azur. Your mission's accomplished. Nicely done. Take a rest. No more late nights for you. Next.
Over here! Stay sharp! This battle isn't done yet. I'm still standing and ready to take you on!
All for the sake of that person, isn't it? It's all over. The ring's gained too much power. The White Cube is no match for it now. The entire West District is feeding on its strength. This time, it's unbeatable. Not by Paradisos, not by the Underground, not by that person either, and certainly not by you. It's always the same with you. Always a step behind. Too late to make a difference. What I failed to do 9 years ago still eludes me today. But bear in mind, this time, it was my choice to embrace the Black Ring. And it will surely bring to life my deepest desire.
Your desire? You are
It's your turn.
Ju!
I can hear it. The prelude of the dance.
Destination.
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Time to die.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Death is your only destination.
Time to die.
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
time to die. Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Too noisy.
Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Actually, we can determine the timing. It will occur precisely when BR002 engulfs the entire West District's population, reaching its peak in power. The Underground must be anticipating this very moment. It will propel them forward by a great leap, to a point we'll struggle to keep up with. However, we have countermeasures. Firstly, we'll bide our time and confirm the exact moment when the Black Ring is breached. At that instant, the Underground Shepherd will also reveal herself. That's our cue for a focused attack. Next, track down SHP-13. We've confirmed that he's regained consciousness. Locate him. His involvement is key to advancing our next step. Lastly, calculate the Black Ring's rate of expansion right before it overtakes the West District. Activate the local purge order.
We couldn't stop it after all, could we? Employing the purge order is the sensible option here. You wouldn't want everyone in the West District to end up as her prey. But even that won't stop her.
Is this what they call the future?
This is the only form of equality you'll ever get.
You, the humble overgrounder, have truly given your all. You've not only met, but exceeded my expectations. While other misguided fools attempted to challenge the might of that ring you crafted did prove to be a hindrance. Quite the headache, I must admit. But now, it's time. Feel proud of the grandeur in your humble existence, and then find peace in fading. You can place your trust in me for everything.
gave it your all, but it was still beyond your control. This is Syndicate's Black Ring, a destiny millions have chosen for decades, set in stone. Neither you nor I can alter its course.
Not on my watch.
The revelry is over. Rest in peace. I will take you home.
Skirt won't get dirty in this kind of place.
Let the reports from all the outposts come to me. Stay calm. We have prepared for this. Let's approach this one step at a time. Everything's on track. Supplies, pathways, and network connections. But Greta, what's the status on the meds?
We're swamped with injuries, and our friends from the Outlands just brought in their last batch of supplies. Looks like they won't be able to make it through again. I made another journey to Salva. Nurse Anne really helped us out with a bunch of meds, and Dr. Iron was busy with a ton of emergency prosthetic surgeries. They're pushing their limits. I hope they can keep up. And, Lavina, are you sure you're okay? The Black Ring's changed completely. Even with the leader back, we couldn't get Shackles back to how they were. You collapsed due to the pollution a little while ago, and now with more and more refugees coming in, and everyone's on edge, you've got a mountain of tasks weighing on you.
I'm fine. I handled Drifter Camp, didn't I? I can do the same here. We have only 46 hours left. With so many people in Syndicate, we need to act quickly to mobilize more people. The kids in the camp are pitching in too, copying flyers with Ray's poems. She always knew how to lift spirits, right? The homeless are trying their best. We'll save as many as we can.
Donald. Hecate. Lavina? No. Sorry. I got the wrong person.
I know who you are. That's all in the past. If you're feeling up to it, we could really use your help. We're stretched thin.
Over at Eastside, Quinn has established a few makeshift settlements in White Sands, giving us all a place to take shelter.
That's a huge relief. Thanks. I'll handle the coordination. One more thing. Hecate made it back safely, all thanks to you. You don't owe me any more apologies. I don't have the right.
Don't worry. Every little bit helps. Let's snap some photos and get them up on the web. People in Eastside are watching. Someone is...
Forget about it. The executive officer severed all our connections. Where are you gonna send it to, huh? And say it does get through. What good are those good-hearted Eastsiders? Just a bunch of noise and no action. Do you actually believe you kids can make a difference? Imagine if I gave you a thrashing right here. How unfair that'd be. Would anyone bother to intervene? Better run while you still can on those two legs. Scram! And fast! You're just a nuisance to look at.
I won't go! After I see you all off, I'm staying here! I won't just ditch my mom and dad and flee!
Your folks are long gone. The writer of those pathetic poems, too. Only someone as gullible as you would fall for her stuff. You're just a kid. What impact do you think you can make? Can hugging those worthless poems really turn things around? Can they ever protect you from the Purge Order?
Excuse me? I'm your ride out of here. One of the convoy crew. A kid. If you're terrified and looking for a way out, get your bags and family sorted. Keep your wits about you. Form an orderly line and register here with me.
So, Zoya's out of the picture, and now you're resorting to a shorty for rescue?
Yeah. Whatever you say. I'm up to my ears here. If you're not gonna help, at least don't stand in the way. You've got a voice that carries. Rather than barking at those kids, how about you wash out your mouth and give me a hand hollering for attention? Remember that chat we had earlier?
You're the shorty from the Legion, huh?
That little guy was so riled up that he was nearly in tears. You're not gonna back him up? Isn't he one of your crew?
Back him up for what? The guy wasn't exactly lying. I'm not naive enough to think a couple of sappy poems mean the world's all sunshine and rainbows. And besides, the homeless aren't under my command. I'm just like them. Bunch of kids without a proper home. What about you? Haven't seen your kind around Syndicate for ages. Did the Legion call it quits?
Of course not. The Legion commander's right here. The 9th agency shipped us off, so we found something to do out there. Convoy work is old hat for us. Then this guy, an executive officer, told me to take down a satellite town early. We've got enough of hypercubes for now. You can stay with us for a while till you all find your way. Everyone's counting on me to get you out of here.
Really? You seem like the right person for it. Those kids are your responsibility now. I've got other stuff to handle.
You're not leaving with us?
Like I've said before, I'm not one for those naive fairy tales.
You seem to be in the same camp with that downbeat guy. Oh, and just so you know, he came to me just now.
Told me he's caught mania, doesn't think he's got much time left, and isn't planning on leaving. He insisted on freeing up his spot in the car for someone else, particularly those kids who've got their whole lives ahead. Urged me to get you out fast, so you don't end up dying here.
Corso, we're all set. You can make your move to East Side.
What East Side?
Didn't you always ask me to get you to East Side? Everything's in place now. Time for your getaway.
You think I'm leaving because I'm scared to die? Don't lump me in with those weaklings. It's these ever-hesitant, spineless wimps I can't stand. And that's why I don't want to be here. Sure, those Rustfire guys are single-minded, obsessed with those shackles. But at least they're not all talk. They're willing to fight and actually want to fight. Unlike these cowards today, just looking at them is irritating.
Just 46 hours to go. The blockade has been critically compromised, with BR-002 expanding faster than ever. FAC is desperately trying to rein in the Black Ring to prevent the Purge Order, but they've got a deadline. Evacuate the West District within 40 hours. The Ninth Agency, along with Paradeisos' elite, are en route to the Black Ring, likely targeting the underground. This time, they seem ready to pull out all the stops, possibly even breaking into the Black Ring. The executive committee remaining here is probably going to carry out the Purge Order.
Where is Chief?
He's taking care of Hecate and Hela. When the Black Ring burst, those two kids were under a lot of stress. Even if he regains consciousness, the shackles remain contaminated with BR-002's corruption, and Chief isn't having an easy time either. Plus,
I'm not part of Rustfire, not your leader either. I'm not in a position to save anyone. Sorry. Please give me some room.
Lavina mentions that Chief used to be a warm and gentle person. However, the way he is now gives off a strong sense of aloofness, which is unsettling. Over the past few months, Chief's psyche has been relentlessly influenced by the mania. Now that he's awakened, is he still the same person he used to be?
He's with Hela and Hecate now, so everything should be fine. I'm sure he's still his old self. Since the Black Ring has already erupted, there's no need for him to repay us anymore. Let him take a break.
It's all over. The ring's gained too much power. The white cube is no match for it now. The entire West District is feeding on its strength. This time, it's unbeatable. Not by Paradeisos, not by the underground, Not by that person, either, and certainly not by you. It's always the same with you. Always a step behind. Too late to make a difference.
When all is said and done, it's me who's always one step behind. Time to kick off the escape plan. Good thing we're ready for this. I've got a line-in with a guy at FAC this time. He's going to spot us an exit and pull some strings to keep us all safe. At the end of the day, Chief's back. His mere presence is enough to lift spirits. Let's play it like Raven does. Leverage his fame for a few catchy slogans, make some ripples in the crowd. And then there's you, Matilda Cavendish, our insider in East Side. In just a year or two, the whole game could change. And you might be the political prodigy who reshapes destiny. 46 hours still on the clock. Detail work isn't really my thing. I'm gonna head out, see if I can find some new angles. I'm counting on you to look after the folks here.
Absolutely. I'll give it my all.
Really? The shackles still aren't fixed, and Hella's still out. Chief keeps pushing so hard. Did I mess up somehow? The white cube, painstakingly secured by many, was in my hands, and I couldn't get it to Chief in time. I tripped and fell multiple times, clueless about where to head, wasting precious time. Ran into some strangers, but I couldn't push them away. I even left Nightmare behind. I couldn't fight at all as I went back. I got lost, somehow made it back here to the base, because I didn't have enough info and, well, I was clueless about what to do next. So my gut reaction was to seek help from somebody else. I'm sorry, Chief. If I were stronger, more steadfast, I wouldn't have let us down. Then you and Hella would have been completely healed by now. The fact that Hella is in this condition, it's my fault too. I'm so sorry. I'm just too weak.
The purge order will commence in 43 hours. Attention all personnel. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Okay, time to perk up and blaze a new trail.
destination.
Too noisy. Quiet. Too noisy. Quiet. Quiet.
Time to die. Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start.
Destination.
Good show's about to start.
Leader, we're all counting on you. You hit Nirvana hard last time, proving what the Inner Bay workers are made of. We've still got the power, haven't we? We're in a position to talk terms with them, right? Help me. You're the strongest. Get us out of here. Help me. I'm terrified. I can't die now. I got family. Please do something. Wasn't it you who said, with you around, nothing could go wrong? Hero. Leader.
Damn. Got 100,000 volt shocker to show off? Sounds way tougher than those sinners from the gang. Took out those thugs single-handedly, huh? Quite the feat. Looks like you just volunteered for this week's patrol duty, Mr. Hero. And don't worry, I'll have your back when Margaret comes swinging. You should have seen the looks on those Nirvana faces. They turned ashen when they witnessed Donnie's abilities.
With power like this, we're sure to turn a lot of things around.
So this is the Black Ring's trickery. Long time no see. Enough of this. These nightmares are old news to me.
I escaped your clutches years back, and I could do it again now. You can't fool me. I'm the only one here this time, and I won't allow you. I won't let you harm them again. Not on my watch. Ouch! Oh, what's got you here?
Good job. Let's go back and celebrate.
Well, what was the first step again? Let me check my notebook.
Are we not the only ones in the Black Ring? Paradisos? The Underground? Sounds like a brutal fight. Last time the Underground came out on top, which must have Paradisos on edge. Hey, I'm the one who's carrying you up there. Man, you walked in here all high and mighty, had me thinking you were some big shot, and then you barely make it a few steps? Oh, have your muscles withered from too much downtime? What? Weighing me down? I could carry 10 like you and still bust out a dance or do some parkour. No sweat at all. I get it. It's because of the shackles. Word is, since you came too, the sinners are doing way better than before. And Hekate's heavy contamination is slowly receding too. Let me guess, you're shouldering all that pollution from the Black Ring's outburst, aren't you? That's been hard on you. Compared to what you're going through, walking a few steps with you on my back is nothing. I've always been the one to give piggyback rides to my friend. And doing this for you brings back memories. Oh, absolutely. This whole area is just a massive version of a drifter camp, and I can spot that guy's handiwork a mile away. I'm also on the hunt for it, probably like everyone else. But trust me to lead, and we'll outpace the others, no doubt. Paradisos, the underground. Wow, I was right. They are fighting here. Well, this place might just be where everyone gets along. It seems they're coming after you. Are you up for a fight? Of course. I've handled these guys single-handedly before. Think I'm afraid? But you've got to help out a bit too. If I get too carried away in the middle of a fight and lose track of things, just snap me out of it, okay?
Of the dance.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Destination.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty lunch! Too noisy. Quiet.
Time to die.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Time to die.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty lunch! Quiet. Quiet.
Death is your only destination.
Time to die.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty!
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Thankfully, my skills haven't dulled. Even if a few more of them show up, I can still...
Help me. You're the strongest. Get us out of here. Help me. I'm terrified. I can't die now. I've got family. Please do something. Wasn't it you who said, with you around, nothing could go wrong? Hero. Leader.
Oh! Huh? Did I zone out again? The Black Ring's impact is huge, especially since we can't use your shackles right now. We're quite the battered duo, aren't we? But you being here, it really gives me a sense of security. Thanks for that. Let's move. Those groups are quicker than expected, and I'm not planning on lagging behind. You're eager to get this over with as well, aren't you? We'll just have to wing it. Yeah, I know. It's come up a lot recently. Do I still resemble them? I thought I changed a while back. I'm sorry. I realize you've suffered greatly, and the same goes for those dear to you. There's not much I can do to make amends, especially since I have my own agenda on this trip. But I'll try my hardest to protect you. At least, I'm dead set on surviving this, and I've made a promise to bring you back to that girl. Speak your mind if you're unhappy, Chief. I've got you covered.
Good job. Let's go back and celebrate.
hear the bell tolling? The ceremony is about to begin.
Seems you've got a better sense of direction here than those from the underground, huh? That's because I have ironclad determination. I steered clear of my abilities for 9 long years to escape your grip, sculpting my muscles into a powerhouse. Really? That Hush has been sidelined, huh? If only you told me sooner, I would have thrown caution to the wind. Looks like her absence is throwing a wrench in your plans, isn't it? So, what happened? Got beaten by the underground again? Stay safe, Chief. This thing might be junk, but the character next to it, definitely not. This knight has waded through contamination to sweep this place clean, just lying in wait for us. Telling me 100 times won't change a thing. Beat it.
Okay, fine. I'll go. I'll go.
Haha! Tremble before me, you fiends! The Queen of Line Dancing is here!
I can hear it. The prelude of the dance.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Death is your only destination.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand...
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Let the dance begin.
Raise thunder!
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet. Too noisy. Quiet.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty...
Raise thunder! Raise thunder! Raise thunder!
Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Your only destination.
Good show's about to start.
That night is...
Dodge now!
You okay? That's enough. He doesn't have to follow the paths you're laying out for him. Nine long years. And you all haven't changed a bit. Still pulling the same stunts. We've got our own mission, our own questions to unravel. Those who have never bothered to see us eye to eye have no business bossing us around here!
See? I'm still a professional.
Which delusional fool dares to touch my...
Huh? Are my injuries gone? Injuries that severe? How is that even...
What's there to be astonished about? Isn't this completely normal? This is East Side, not that outdated syndicate.
The Western District is stuck in its old ways, oblivious to the fact that technology has evolved. The observation of BR-001 has propelled technological progress. We can now achieve super-loop communication, enabling us to defy the laws of time and space within the Black Ring for communication. The mechanized mining by drones has been a reality for quite some time now.
What does it mean?
It means that the skilled technicians you've been looking up to have become a thing of the past.
This could be a dangerous trip. Are you sure you're all right with that?
Amidst adversity, this is the courage required. I'll clear a path for you.
Negotiations? A single command could resolve it, and you wouldn't even realize the system update was happening.
They're working their hearts out on production, dealing with gang harassment every night. They hardly have a moment.
You're all complete idiots, believing you can negotiate with us. If it weren't for someone pulling the strings in the media, Nirvana wouldn't even waste time on you. Now, let's take care of those few influencer accounts. I remember there's a syndicate woman behind them. Seriously, why bother rescuing him? Those Paradisians are also a headache.
Observation has verified that another powerful mania being has penetrated BR-002, obliterating the anomaly. This resulted in an instant dissipation of over half the energy possessed by the corpse-borns. That intruder bears a striking resemblance to SHP. No, even more formidable. It must be the only experimental subject taken from the underground lab of Lone Island in NF-103. So, the purpose of the Black Ring in the underground, can we describe it as nourishing? Allowing the corpse-born to absorb human mania through the Black Ring, and feeding the strengthened corpse-born to SHP. The test yielded great success. From BR-002's records, we can roughly infer the underground's intentions in producing the Black Ring, and have a better grasp of SHP's significance. The only downside is that the expenses went beyond my initial estimates.
What
kind of nourishing? What test are you talking about? I thought we were here to negotiate, to talk about the future of the West District. We've put everything on the line. And you're up to what exactly? Screw you! Are we nothing more than expenses to you? Is human life just an expense to you? What do you take us for?
Leader, we're all counting on you. You hit Nirvana hard last time, proving what the Inner Bay workers are made of. We've still got the power, haven't we? We're in a position to talk terms with them, right?
Absolutely. We've reached this point because of our unwavering conviction. Our dreams will come to fruition. If you ever doubt it, just look to your hero. When have I ever disappointed you?
His strength is remarkable, but mentally, he's teetering on the edge. Rather than defiance, he's overwhelmed by sorrow and regret. I believe the marking won't work. I can't resonate with him, and I can't assimilate his mania.
I can sympathize. This man has spent his entire life trapped in Inner Bay within Syndicate's confines. He's never experienced a larger world, so this must be quite a shock for him. Recognizing their gap between us and Eastside highlights his intelligence. He has a broader perspective than his obstinate companions, truly befitting of a leader who doesn't readily succumb to blind animosity. So, sir, would you kindly consider talking to your friends? We've already spent too much time on ruthless interrogations. Your assistance in this matter would be immensely valuable.
Damn you all!
See this, X? Just like that, we've got him hooked. The underground activity at BR002 is locked. It's mind-blowing, really. To think even monstrosities like the Black Ring Corpus are just snacks for that thing. What in the world is going on down there? Anyway, we hit our mark. Now, let's wrap this up and keep the mess to a minimum. Go ahead and mark him. That's what a hush is for.
I'm sorry for how Nirvana botched the W31 situation, but we can't let this worsen and affect more people. It's time to put an end to this. Give in. Let me be your voice. I will take control. That's the power of the mark. I can free your friends. Your sacrifices won't be meaningless. I'll work with Paradisos to fine-tune our operation, saving costs along the way. I'll remember you. We're all in this, for the greater good of humanity.
I was in the dark. Whether the victory we were so passionately chasing means anything, how far the enemy we thought we could stand up to has evolved, I was totally out of the loop. Unaware that the West District's heyday had long gone, blind to my own limitations, yet naively believing I can play the hero to save the world. How stupid. Samuel, it's not your fault, nor anyone else's. It was a blind fool who walked you into that dead end. The real mistake has always been mine. Ugh, tough break. Working so tirelessly with such a small frame. Take it easy now. Donald's up and about, and he's got you covered. It's great you haven't been taken down by Paradisos. Still got that fight in you. It's nothing. Did a 5-6 year stint in Banyan Psychiatric Hospital, majored in being a psycho. Nightmares are a nightly thing for me. Know them inside out. Look away. Stay positive. We've got a long road ahead. Don't sink into gloom. Why shouldn't we believe? The moment I entered this black ring, no. Actually, when I first laid eyes on that maze outside, something crossed my mind. It's really his handiwork, huh? Was this maze made just to shield those corpseborns and block enemies? Is this constantly rising black ring high tower solely for gathering strength for a grand revenge? You see, while it blocks our path, it also ensnares monsters and so many of the corruptors. Unlike other black rings that expand and devour endlessly, this one, nourished by the underground, just grows upward, pushing the epicenter of pollution farther away from people.
But bear in mind, this time, it was my choice to embrace the Black Ring. And it will surely bring to life my deepest desire.
I've always been too trusting, and it's bitten me before. So, I'm putting my faith in you now, Chief. Tell me honestly, could Julian still be alive? Does his determination linger in this black ring? Oh, that's a relief to hear. So, this place is essentially a massive drifter camp. And Julian? Still the same old Julian. Don't let his constant self-deprecation and his begging around to be a leader fool you. When it all comes crashing down, when Rustfire hits the hardest, he's always the last one standing. He's the genius who created this drifter camp in a place like Syndicate, complete with mazes, traps, and hidden paths. In this brutal world, he managed to carve out a sanctuary for the homeless and vulnerable. I just knew it. This is great. We've got a shot at victory. Chief, let's head up and track down Julian. You've got those shackles, right? Time to turn the rotten into miraculous, wake him up, and snatch back the Black Ring. He claimed the Black Ring was the key to his wish. I know him so well. He never longed for vengeance. What he's always been harping on about is being an architect and bringing Syndicate back to its heyday.
know the other side's plan like the back of my hand.
Coming back to life soon. Give it back to me. Give it all back to me.
Syndicate is ours! Rustfire will take back everything that was lost!
Our fires will rage and burn you all to ashes!
Our fires will rage! Syndicate belongs to us!
I am weak. Always have been. No sturdy legs to stand on. No formidable power to wield. Nor a constantly soaring spirit to fight with. So, it's a constant cycle of failure. A never-ending loss for me. But even for someone like me, there are still roles I can fulfill.
I see it now.
Next, it's your turn.
That's what he meant when he said that. You all still think I'm capable? I dozed off again, didn't I? It's alright. It was a nice dream. Seemed like a lot of old pals dropped by. I hate to say it, but part of me thought Julian might have thrown in the towel. He turned to the Black Ring, lost in his own despair, and I just couldn't pull him back when it counted. So, I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know he hasn't changed. Still battling to the bitter end. It's just a botched plan, no worries. I've become accustomed to setbacks. After a setback, just pick yourself up and move forward. It's just the way I am, a remnant of a past era. The escape plan is in full swing. Sure, the outside may be tough, but it's not all doom and gloom. It's being trapped in Syndicate that's been our agony. We look to the West District from the Inner Bay, and to East Side from there. So, why not step out of this and see the bigger picture? Sounds good to me. Would that leave you feeling unsatisfied? Oh, you're not like me. You have your own aspirations. Well, I'll lend you a hand. The shackles of the sinner, this city's shepherd, the second Black Ring's envoy, the idol who ignited a craze in Rustfire, the one my closest friend sacrificed his life to save. Paradisos is right. If there's anyone who can change the course of things, it must be you. Is this the prohibition? Just like Margaret's rolling pin makes you utterly powerless. Looks like Julian sacrificing lives for your sake really got on your nerves. Don't worry, I'm not cut out for this. I can't even meet other people's expectations, so why would I do that to you? Good talk, though. Go after what you want. You're here for something you want too, right? It's not about Rustfire, nor is it about saving the world. It's about cherishing what matters most to you. You've come to discover the truth and put an end to it all, so you can return to their side, alive and well. Well then, off you go. I'll pave the way for you and do you a solid. After it's all said and done, once we're out of here, you'll have to repay me for sure. As you command, my lord. But from here on out, you'll have to be on your own for a while. Give me a moment to slack off and catch up with some old pals. Hearing you, I really do miss them. I'll catch up with you later.
Execution time.
I'll relieve them of pain. Destination.
show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty lion! Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty lion queen!
Somebody will carry on this will.
Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Death is your only destination.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty lion queen!
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
We're the remnants of a past era. In our time, we didn't look down on the weak, and being cruel wasn't a badge of honor. In that era, we didn't mock ideals. I can wholeheartedly say that everything I've done has been driven by love. Love for friends, love for ideals, love for every person around us who's fighting to make it. Love for this syndicate, love for all the beauty that's been lost and the potential that's yet to be realized. Time marches on, and maybe our era has already come to an end. The new era has seen its fair share of cruelty and places greater emphasis on power and profit. But even this era will eventually become history. What will the next era look like? It will undoubtedly be shaped by those who are currently fighting the fight. I can't wait.
My work here is done. I wish you good luck.
Considered out?
The purge order will commence in 22 hours. Attention all personnel. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Why the heck is he still running all over the place? What the heck? Even at this hour?
Come on, get in the car. The Legion will ensure your safe passage out of here. I'm all this place requires.
What? You cheeky brat! Who do you think you are? I'm not a young whippersnapper! How dare you talk to me like that? Hey, where do you think you're going? Mania's all over the place! Where on earth are you headed? Hey! Are you out of your mind? Tell me what you need, and I'll take care of it for you! Stay put! Hey!
Since then, I've thought a lot. I've read your poems, your teaching materials, and seen how much you praise Syndicate. But still, I just can't convince myself to fully believe in all of it. I've always lived in the shadows. Never seen the kind of light you talk about. I know even you don't believe some of the things you say. I don't think I got it wrong. Syndicate has just chosen to go down a path that's beyond saving. But now, I really regret it.
You're inciting a bunch of delusional fools to die! Quit acting. If I had known your real motive, I never would have believed those lies.
When this war is over, take the children back to class. After my mission ends, I won't need to travel anymore. I'll rebuild Syndicate Academy and teach you well. Believe it or not, I didn't create this school to trick you into fighting. I want you to live and grow up in peace. I want more people to see my adorable student.
I regret not taking action sooner. Not talking to you earlier. Not bringing more people together. Even if we ended up hurt and bleeding. If only I had done more! Even if things turned out the same, I wouldn't be this full of regret. It's not the things I used to hate that I despise. It's myself. For doing nothing at all. Let what's in the past rot. Syndicate is in such a dark place now, and I had no hope for anyone in the past to improve it. I'm still not counting on anyone. You told a lot of lies, but at least one thing you said was true. Whether I like it or not, the future's going to hit me hard. So I am going to take action and make it listen to me.
She's got some guts. It should be safe from here on. You guys go ahead. I'll stay.
But, Horo...
Call me Commander. The Legion Commander never flees from combat. Execution time.
Destination.
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet. Quiet.
Your only destination.
Time to die.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
That's what you get for looking down upon the invincible lion dancing queen! Run with your tail between your legs!
Don't touch the pollutant. Keep up. Where am I? Hecate? Dummy?
Finally awake. The shackles are much stronger after Chief woke up. The Black Ring has already encroached upon the outskirts of Drifter Camp. We need to get out of here. Before that, I'll drive you back to MBCC. Your health is improving, and there's no need to worry about anything else. Chief has returned too. Everything is going to be okay. I'll ensure you get back. We're in the clear. Let's rest here for a moment. I can handle these enemies. Just hold on a little longer. I won't let you be in danger again.
Am I holding you back? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
No need to apologize to me. Just think of me as the one seeking redemption. I'm the one who's guilty. In March, after Chief returned to Drifter Camp, I, a logistics officer, also picked up a weapon and took to the streets, joining the riot. Matilda says that at that time, the shackles within me had already been corrupted by Corpus. It's the mania that twisted me. But deep down, I know it's not the answer. I've always considered revenge as my only course, because those monsters took my daughter away and I couldn't even have her remains. There hasn't been a single day in all these years that I can forget, nor a night without nightmares. I keep reminding myself, Sophie sacrificed herself for her ideals. Her name is etched on the monument, making her a true hero. She must have been immensely proud of herself, and so am I. Proud of my heroic daughter. That's what I've always believed. Until the moment I witnessed Chief being brought back to Drifter Camp. The leader of the Rustfire. A hero. That appearance. Where is the hero in that? His slender frame is full of scars. His clothes stained dark with blood. Fingernails split and broken. What pride? What vanity? I can't see these emotions on his face. He is in torment, resisting, not ready to let go of his life. My daughter had no wish to die when she was murdered. They've endured such agony, perishing in the bleakest spots at the prime of their lives. Since then, whenever I armed myself, I lost control. I had no clue what I had done, no memory of it at all. I had let myself be completely consumed by hatred. I only snapped out of it when I saw one of my companions going after a kid and saw it was you. What have we become? Doing this to a kid, even younger than Sophie. How did I end up like this? Why did things go so far? The same suffering Sophie went through, I made you endure. I'm no better than the devils of Nirvana. I am beyond redemption. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
I see now. All of Lavina's actions. They were all for her daughter. It all makes sense now. You really had those Rustfire troublemakers eating out of your hand. Always on the ball and super efficient. You take care of everyone so thoughtfully, plus your pancakes taste like the best thing in the world. I can still recall Just before I blacked out, Chief was gone. And there was Hecate, out on the streets, trying to be a hero. There were loads of crazies on the other side. I thought, if I went down fighting for my friends, that would be the bravest thing. Friends have always meant everything to me. But at that moment, you showed up. As I was nearly at my limit, you fought your way through the crowd, yelling and shoving them aside. When shoving wasn't enough, you dove over me to shield me. You yelled so hard you lost your voice. In an instant, my courage just evaporated. I was so scared, I couldn't let go. Dared not to even peek outside. All I wanted was to hold on to you tightly. It's such a strange feeling. I, the Rat Queen of the Syndicate, have always been the one stepping up, looking out for others. Never once did I rely on someone else to protect me. When did I turn so cowardly, so worthless? Lying down for so long. It doesn't make any sense. But now I get it. The one who stepped in to save me back then was a mother. I had no mom and dad. Before I made any friends, it was just me, making my way through Syndicate. I never really understood what others meant when they talked about a mother. In your embrace, my mind was filled with but my actual mom left me behind ages ago. You aren't my mom.
No, you mustn't go. Stay here. Wait for me.
You aren't as strong as I am. Aren't used to being a sinner. Aren't used to the shackles. Not seasoned by the world as I am, nor familiar with the corners of Syndicate. You can't shield me from anything. Yet, you've opened my eyes to wonders I never knew existed. Stay put, Lavina. You're not the one who can protect me. I should be the one protecting you. Fuck. 99. Hecate. And that dummy Chief. I'm really starting to miss you all. I wish I was strong like you guys. Why am I this weak? Bring it on, you bunch of losers. I can take on all of you.
I can hear it. The prelude of the dance.
Your only destination.
Quiet.
Time to die.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Let the dance begin.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Good show's about to start.
Your only destination.
Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Time to die.
Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Too noisy.
Let the dance begin.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Ella, please stop. Your heart, your body.
I can keep going. I can still... Come on, heal already. Damn it! I'm supposed to be the top sinner, right? Isn't this power supposed to kick in right now, when I need it most?
This is the Black Ring. This is what they were up against that day. You vile creature! It wasn't enough to take our boss, my brother, and now you have the audacity to appear before me, slaughtering even more? Go back to where you came from! I won't let you get away with this!
Crash! Crash! Hold on! I'm here to help you! Ah!
Why did I even come back? Must be losing my mind. Likely caught mania. Won't last much longer. And here I am, rescuing people like you. Oh, I've spent my whole life playing it safe to stay alive. But now that death is near, it's oddly freeing. I want to do something heroic. The last act, something to remember. Hang tough, kiddo!
those sappy poems again. What's written up there? It's too dark. I can't see it. It's been quite a while, and I've had more than my fair share of obstacles. Still, it's great to see you again, Vi. It reminds me of the day we met. I stumbled upon you and brought you home. Are you with me again? The ones you turned your back on have mostly paid the ultimate price. Here's your second chance. Or is it that you really hate me so much?
Hate? No way. My life is too valuable to squander on feelings like that. If you hadn't shown up to wreck my place, I'd have been content to live and let live.
This is what you call home?
How can it not be? I got hot pot, good booze, a pushover I can borrow from without paying back, and these gullible employees I can mess with. On the overground, everyone looks out for themselves, guarding their tiny slice of the world. Maybe a few close pals. That's just more my style. I'm just a small fry, not cut out for your lofty ambitions. This spot's good enough for me. I'm fine meeting my end right here. But if I'm going down, I'll take you with me.
I've never heard you speak like this before. Looks like you finally found something to live for, which I find comforting. At heart, you're still one of our own from the underground. I'll have your old mates see you through this part of the trip.
I'll take you away.
How did I end up here? Looks like things have only gone downhill in the months I've been gone. But with you around, we'll find a solution, no doubt. All right, take a deep breath Focus on what's important to you. Nice to meet you, Chief. Or is it more apt to say, long time no see?
See? I'm still a professional.
Come on! Let's fight!
I'm a uniquely altered sinner, designed to combat disasters. Part of my consciousness is anchored in the mania field of the second black ring, constantly observing, constantly analyzing. Your shackles happen to be closely linked with the second black ring as well. So, is this the reason I am able to meet you again? It's nothing short of a miracle. I'm glad to see everyone has taken such good care of you. But our link is fragile. There are plenty in the second black ring who can't stand me. I might have to make an exit any time. Better to focus on the matter at hand and use our time wisely. You look like you're in a bind. Need a hand? I'm good at analyzing situations and solving difficult problems. I'm also... well, I used to be Paradisos' proudest tool. It's out of order now, and might not be of much help, but I know you wouldn't mind, would you? It's Paradisos' watcher and spokesman, all in one, programmed to drill the rules into you. It's a force of undeniable power and certainty, but it's also your ultimate shackles. You stem from the same roots as Mania, Paradisos' arch nemesis, which makes them distrustful of you. Correct, but it's a double-edged sword. It'll wipe you out too. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself for the greater good of humanity? Did he say that? Rest assured, he wasn't lying to you. It's just that, from Paradisos' standpoint, this is the only plan they are willing to accept. But clearly, you still have a choice. This comes from the underground, right? As the square black ring erupted, the inheritance appeared silently in the conference hall. No one noticed. When the black ring enveloped the tower, even the underground shepherd made a move against Julian, with the observatorium oblivious to her. This stands as one of the underground's most extraordinary feats,
a secretive technique that continually perplexes Paradisos. Moreover, Paradisos will never understand. Julian, Rustfire, and those in this black ring, the kind of feelings they harbor for you, they're too proud to bother understanding. I'm grateful for their haughtiness. Looking at it from Paradisos' view, championing the greater good of humanity, you're left with only one path. However, from your personal standpoint, I can present you with 3 alternatives. Option 1. Just like that little triangle proposed, you can embrace the rules again, taking the reins to set off the corpse-borns, supporting Paradisos in wiping out everything at its source. That person's calculations are always spot on, and any strategy he devises is guaranteed to work perfectly. The price you pay as the trigger will be immense. You'll be sacrificed for the West District, for the good of humanity, following the correct course. You and a monster will meet your end together, celebrated posthumously as a hero. All right, moving on to the next. Option 2. Get out of here. Shed all the unrelated baggage. You don't have to fret over anyone coming after you. With the white cube in hand, you can vanish off the grid, completely untraceable. Go ahead, walk away without worry, and just leave this black ring to the underground. Let them have their way. You shouldn't carry the weight of others' destinies. You're meant to be free, to live for yourself alone. No one has the right to judge you. I know you're not thrilled with either plan. Don't worry, there's another way. Trust your intuition and stay true to yourself, just like you've always fought bravely. You are capable of doing it. No need to fear the blue shackles. No need to be wary of the rules. You've got the corpse-born in your grasp. Defeat and devour it. Turn this black ring into your strength. They're just like you, after all. Those who once shone with freedom, clutching lofty passions and deep connections, found themselves cast aside, crushed underfoot. Their rebellion met with ridicule, their pleas falling on deaf ears. In the end, they were warped into these grotesque forms, branded as monsters. Even in its monstrous form, it's the most persistent and resilient of all. The underground shackles couldn't finish it off. For 9 years, it stayed hidden, and to this day, even the shepherd hasn't managed to confront it. In that case, it might not be able to take you down either, the inheritor of this power. This represents a magnificent will, one that shouldn't be manipulated by Paradisos or undermined by the underground, nor corrupted by mania. Maybe it's better if you embraced it. The heroes will offer you complete freedom. If your desire is to burn down this world, they'll even help you make it happen. In exchange, their last wish is probably just one thing: to have you make everyone who trampled on Syndicate pay. Only you are willing to confront this sorrowful wish. So, I think you can take a gamble, and you will gain their approval. Plus, The chief I knew would definitely favor this route, right?
Everyone who came here has the same faith and conviction. You are the hope of Syndicate. We will give you everything to help you succeed.
Take all my hypercubes! With you, we'll definitely win! Take back Syndicate!
As long as you live, you can motivate everyone. You're a born leader. You'll lead us to the battlefield.
Don't worry, I'm not cut out for this. I can't even meet other people's expectations, so why would I do that to you? It's not about Rustfire, nor is it about saving the world. It's about cherishing what matters most to you. You've come to discover the truth and put an end to it all, so you can return to their side, alive and well.
My expectations? Oh my, am I really wearing my heart on my sleeve these days? Hope you're not upset with me. I wasn't trying to probe. Go on. I'm all ears. I'm really interested.
I will bring you back for Rustfire, for Syndicate.
Get ready. There will be blood.
I was curious about who cracked the maze that guy built. Rushing into here to court death. It's you, after all. Makes sense. You've still got the shackles. It can help you cheat. You're so insignificant. I had almost forgot you existed. Had that architect not hidden you, you would have been my prey by now. What's with the silence? You were quite the talker last time. It's not a hunting ground for a monster like you said. All high and mighty. Funny, You had so much to say then, but now, not a peep. Died once and learned your lesson, huh? What makes you think you can talk to me that way? Relying on those tattered shackles of yours? Do you really think you can do what she's done to me? Walking all over me, mocking me, believing you're better. Seeing me as weak. How dare you? My domain is spreading, blanketing the whole syndicate. Every soul, every person here is my prey. My power is now fully reclaimed. From now on, no pit is too deep, no tower too high to confine me. I'll go farther, gain more. But first, it's time to settle old scores. You're here first, so you'll be the first to go down. What's this? Shackles? No, it's... Kill me, you say? Let's see about that.
Getting my hand. I'll relieve them of pain.
Okay, fine. I'll go. I'll go.
I can hear it. The prelude of the dance.
Who put a glass and roses on my grave?
Quiet.
Death is your only destination.
Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Let the dance begin.
Nevermore.
Let the dance begin.
The best of human tech. Too bad. The Black Ring is my realm, where your tech's just child's play. If I say no, you can't lay a finger on me, much less hurt me. Enough. Let's stop here. It's time for me to find her. Hopelessly stupid. Time to die. What's this? Impossible. It shouldn't be able to harm me. This is my black ring. It shouldn't be able to reach me. Is it you? Did you really use yourself as bait? Just to set it up to take me down? Are you insane? That will get you killed too! Ripped apart just like that! Got a death wish? Is this something that woman left? You've been using it to avoid attacks and stay hidden. They get to choose. Who do you think threw you into my jaws, huh? Who picked you apart until you hit rock bottom? Ring any bells? All these maggots. The faceless crowd. No backbone, no convictions, just going wherever the wind blows. Cocky when they're on top, but stick their heads in the sand like ostriches the moment they lose ground. I wouldn't bother giving them a second look if it wasn't my goal to kill her. And you're telling me they can take me out? Are you kidding me? You. Could it be? No. You lowlife. Thinking you could outsmart me? Plot against me like that? So, you're after my power too, huh? Want to take it for yourself?
Unrestrained mania, twisting reality with humanity's darkest desires, making the world a more vicious place. The powerless struggle to survive, and in this cruel world, death is the only equalizer between the strong and the weak. You hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what puzzles me. How do ordinary humans make it through such massive calamities? How does a scientist, with no clue about guns or weapons, walk out of Dis-Sea and save the world? Where on earth do they get the strength for all this? Beats me. Beneath the vast shadow of the Black Ring, having suffered devastating losses, how have the countless Syndicate folks, despised for being powerless, managed to hold on for so long? Figuring out where to get food, how to steer clear of pollution, deciding who mines the hypercube, plus evading Paradisos and the underground at the same time. With neither leaders nor hope, how do the weak survive here? It's incredible. I've never witnessed their fiery determination, nor heard their battle cries. They're not heroes, but somehow they've sparked so much inspiration in me, without even realizing it.
No need to say them to me. I'm only captivated by echoes of the dead. I've heard too much of your fancy words. Now that you're back with us, leave this grim place and return to the world you love.
I'm already there. I've written so many great poems. My eager students must be waiting with bated breath.
Wake up, kid! Wake up! Look! Your poetry! It's alive!
Oh, what's happening?
Check this out. I've got a rousing poem by Raven. It's brilliantly written, full of strength.
Ray?
Oh, you dumb bird. This whole scene is in such poor taste.
In Mania, it heralds the worst, yet brings forth the best of times. Violence isn't the only solution. Power can also spring from thought. Therefore, as long as desires still flicker in our hearts, how can we ever stand still and not move forward?
Rye!
Oh my goodness!
Hold up. Slow down a bit. Not sure what kind of enemies are out there. Let's not hurry.
If we don't hurry, that guy will get away again. Trying to skip town with all that debt, huh? Sneaking off after having hot pot without cleaning up, right? Dressed to the nines and doing some shady stuff here? Where are you heading off to after this mess? Going to sneak away again without a word to me? You still think that's all for my sake?
Shh. I've already been chewed out once. Just don't say anything.
It's fine if you keep it to yourself. Everyone in Syndicate has some history, right? I've loved every day with you guys. And I've tried so hard to keep up. You guys made my life interesting. Stop using it for my sake as an excuse. And don't leave me out again.
You hear me?
I hear you. But we need to focus on escaping first. What was Chief thinking letting you loose? It's driving me crazy. I was looking for a chance to sneak out of here, but now that you two have shown up, how can I slip away anymore?
Slip away? My men have sacrificed a lot. They deserve the best trophy as their medal. Just Parma's head won't cut it. So, how about joining me back at base, Miss Bai? We've got a lot to talk about.
You flatter me. All we can do is buy them a little time. After all, our most powerful one said she had to risk going to another place.
Legion? No. This isn't coming from me. This power is...
Hekate? What are you doing here? Is that thing a dragon? What are you doing here? What about that dummy? Shouldn't you be with him? Are you sure you can take this alone? I'm fine now. I haven't been alone for a long time. Chief will be fine on his own. I believe in him. So, I'm here to protect Hela.
The Black Ring is experiencing major disturbances. The corruptors are lost in disarray, and some of the mania infected are coming to their senses. What's going on? Could it be that Chief's back? Anyways, this is a rare opportunity. Halt the retreat. All FAC units, gather up! It's time to take down the corruptors. I'll take full responsibility for any disciplinary consequences, but try your best to keep the civilians safe. Move out!
That's enough. The quiet masses of Syndicate. You've seen yourselves as the downtrodden, the weak, and the helpless. You've been numbed for far too long, escaping for far too long. Waiting for leaders, heroes, or even fate to step in and right your wrongs. You've only been watching them, the strong and the weak alike, turning themselves into beacons, forging the blood-stained path. Now, it's your turn to step up. Everyone gets a chance, and everyone faces a choice. Stop living in the shadows of self-pity. Stop waiting for someone else to save you. It's time to face the Black Ring head-on. This time, it's up to you to shape your destiny.
See? I'm still a professional.
Come here. Step into my trap. Chief? Chief, you're not weak. You always give it your all in battle. Always go out of your way to protect us. I've seen this with my own eyes. When I feel helpless, it's the thought of you that always gives me strength. You are not weak. Not one bit. Yes.
She's never asked anything of you. All her efforts to protect you were to repay what that chief did for her. People have brought you back from the riot, and people out there are still trying to look for your chief.
Be extra careful when you are on your own. Make it out alive, and return safely to the ones who matter the most to you.
Something very profound indeed. Remember, we're sinners. We have hearts of our own, and that's what gives us strength. No one can control our hearts.
The contamination here is still dangerously high. Quick, get everyone out of here.
It has been confirmed that those are the missing MBCC sinners, S019 and S098. Arrest squad, come with me. Let's proceed to the scene to provide protection. Command Center, please contact Paradisos. Wait, don't contact Paradisos. Contact the FAC, the 9th Agency, all departments of the Executive Committee. Sync the live visuals. If the visuals are disrupted, sync the audio, detect M values, and do whatever else that might help. New developments. The Black Ring is collapsing. The Purge Order won't be of any help and should be terminated immediately. There are still people fighting out there. Chief is still fighting.
Corso, I'm going to ask for your help once more. Please.
No problem. I'm more than happy to help. I can't remember the last time I found Syndicate so endearing.
Protect Hela and yourself. This isn't an order, nor is it an assignment. I need you, just like you need me.
I won't be afraid anymore. I may be weak, but I've got people who help me, and they've got me. This is the source of my strength. This is what brings me closer to you. Thank you for telling me you need me, Chief. I'll protect Hela. She's very important to us. Now please go fight with all your strength and reclaim your shackles. I believe in you, just like you believe in me.
Okay, fine. I'll go. I'll go.
Haha! Tremble before me, you fiend! The Queen of Line Dancing is here!
Quiet. Too noisy. Quiet.
Death is your only destination.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Quiet.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Good show's about to start.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Quiet.
Your own destination.
Good show's about to start. Nevermore!
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty lion! Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty lion queen! Behold, the grand entrance...
Too noisy. Quiet. My work here is done. I wish you good luck.
Go, go, go!
You despicables. Lacking her strength, you resort to such a low trick. I will never be defeated by this. I've gained power, reclaimed what's mine. I will not go down here. Lonely insect, you'll never trample over me.
Hey, Chief. Finally caught up with you. I brought a new friend to you. This is gonna get much more exciting. You don't look so well. All I did was do you a favor and give you some encouragement. Look how well it turned out. I said I'd catch up with you, and I just wanted to meet an old friend. Did I lie? Haven't I kept my promise? What else did I say? Right, I also said we'd destroy the Black Ring together. The three of us.
execution time.
I can hear it.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
I don't have much to contribute on the front line. I'll count on.
Tremble before me, you fiends! The Queen of Line Dancing is here!
I will relieve them of pain.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Death is your only destination.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
Let the dance begin.
Time to die.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen! Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Too noisy. Too noisy. Quiet.
Good show's about to start. Good show's about to start.
I never would have thought that you'd hand over the decision-making to someone else. I'd known you to be full of surprises, but I never expected this kind of surprise. Forget about the success rate. Without the benefit of collective observation, the level of uncertainty surrounding this plan is almost infinite. Was it a gamble? You surrendered yourself to fate by choice. I wouldn't have had the courage to make that choice. I see. You can trust others because you have seen a bigger world and more genuine people, because you are not alone. I'm envious of you. If I were more like you, I might have come up with a better solution, and everyone would have suffered less. I'm sorry. see. Is that how it is? I thought they had all left, considering they each had their own path to follow. Looks like time is running out. Please take care of them for me. They are nothing like me, but they're a lot like you. Sooner or later, they will come and rally around you. Me? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I hope you can forget this encounter of ours. You'll be safer if you do. You always choose the path of most resistance. Neither running away nor causing havoc. You confront your challenges and look for new possibilities. Things are only going to get more overwhelming for you. Be careful. Our destinies are linked. They've changed each other. There's nothing to regret. I'm glad that you've gained your freedom. So, I wish you happiness. By the way, if you guessed wrong and the people of the West District chose another path, what would you do? Would you still think any of this was worthwhile? There's that interesting expression on your face again. It's a look that I'm familiar with. Luckily, fate led them to this path. Off you go. Someone's here to pick you up.
Gotcha. What were you just staring at? Oh, it truly is a splendid sight.
Chief is still in the tower. Go find him.
You will go question the civilians and that executive officer, Donald.
This is good. I'm making progress too.
We found an injured person here. Inform Adjutant Nightingale. Someone needs help. Are you all right? Let me...
No, thank you.
Your voice. You're...
Take care.
All right, stop crying now. Did you really think anybody could hurt me? Look at me. Not a scratch. Good as new. It was not a big deal. I told you I'd be back. Have I ever lied to you? Gee, with you being such a crybaby, how am I supposed to let go? I just can't bring myself to.
This is really great. I'd imagined many possible outcomes. And I'd been very positive and creative in my imagining. But I never thought that Syndicate would end up with an outcome this good. Thank you, Chief. Putting you back into Paradeisos' hands wouldn't sit right with me. Might as well... Oh, too bad. The hook I brought today can't handle the weight of the two of us. Otherwise, I'd whisk you away right now. Maybe next time. Reluctant to part company with me? But I promised someone that I'd send you back. When you find them to be a handful next time, just reach out to me. I'll come and return the favor. Until we meet again. Now, she's coming to get you.
I am weak. Always have been. No sturdy legs to stand on. No formidable power to wield, nor a constantly soaring spirit to fight with. But I have friends, ideals, and a hometown that once embraced me. I want to become an architect and restore Syndicate to its former glory. To give everyone shelter and hope. That is its true glory.
Chief! Where are you going? You gave me a scare, Hekate. I was going to the bathroom. Why were you following me? The bathroom is over there, to the east. Really? I remembered that there are some convenience stores this way that I used to frequent. So I thought I'd go and... All closed down during the riot. I forgot that Hella, are you leaving? No! I just need some space. I've got a lot in my head. I just need to straighten it out. You were leaving without telling us? You haven't met Chief since we came back, have you? I don't want to meet Chief. If I did, then I wouldn't be able to leave. So, no, I guess. Don't snitch on me. I'm not running away. I'll write to you guys. Even if there are lots of spelling errors. The MBCC is okay. There's training and stuff. But what I can see and do in the MBCC is still too limited. And if I stay, I'll always be under someone else's protection. What I'm trying to say is, I want to be my own person and make something of myself. And then I'll come back to see you. Okay. I want to be stronger. I want to be a protector. Someone who can really protect others. Hekate, you know what I'm getting at, right?
Yes, I do.
What the? What? Fuck. What are you doing? Who does that? Stop it! Let go! Let go of me! Someone's got to be watching! Oh, this is embarrassing!
Don't worry. No one is watching. I understand. I understand why you want to become stronger, so that you can protect what is close to your heart. This is what you taught me. When I was lost, it was you who reached out to me. Let me know I was not alone. You are the reason I'm back at Chief's side. So, it's only fair that I should give you my support when you need it. Go for it, Hela.
What about your mission?
You mean the task of supervising you? It's okay. I don't want to fulfill it anymore. Chief will help me sort it out. You're more important than those tasks. Because Hela is my friend. The first friend I chose for myself. Don't forget to visit us often. I'll miss you.
This is why I didn't want to see you before I leave. This is making it so much harder to leave. Idiot, idiot. Kate, you big idiot. Why are you... Don't look at me! Go back now, you two big dummies! I'll be back to visit you, but you need to visit me as well. Do you hear me?
A lot has happened in the Bureau during your long absence. Some outsiders have interfered in our affairs, and our sinners have suffered greatly. The city has changed, so has the overall atmosphere. The MBCC has had to change as well. But everyone knows how the MBCC is supposed to be. They remember the looks of the things they hold dear, hoping to restore them to the way they used to be upon your return. We've been waiting for this day for so long. Welcome back, Chief. You've been sorely missed.
tremor for no strength. Falling on the ground, out holding ground as it's so blind. Waiting till the spring streets spiral, everything relax. Take me far away, clear everything, help me close to us tonight. Don't be afraid. Take me far away, clear everything, and the land will be now vacant. Don't be afraid. Dream and hope and night. If winter comes, can spring be far behind.
I'm sorry. I've tried my best to keep them from meeting. Miss Bai stayed in the Black Ring. I didn't expect to see her fall into the hands of the Ninth Agency. My boss is quite intimidating.
No matter how intimidating that place is, Miss Bai will never return to you. She has a place in mind. Besides, the MBCC is a good place to be, with that little chief at the helm. Calling you Little Chief doesn't seem appropriate now. You've done a lot of great things. Quite impressive.
What? You're getting nostalgic and want to pay a visit?
Maybe another time. Syndicate doesn't need a violent leader anymore. They can forge their own path now. Anyone who still tries to stand in their way or takes advantage of them, I'll take care of it. You can change your codename now. BR002 is defeated. Your life as Rust has come to an end. It's time to move on to the next fight.
You've got a point. Now that the Black Ring in the West District has been destroyed, we monsters who have been residing inside the ring can't stay here anymore. It's time to move. See you wherever the next Black Ring crops up, Chief. I hope to see the real you the next time around.
Long time no see. I heard you've made great contributions in the battle. It wouldn't seem right to call you a rookie anymore. Ready to meet those old geezers from Paradisos? You've grown so much. Surely you won't be nervous, right, Chief?
The rules in SHP-13 are confirmed to be in effect once again. Titan Security, the request for contact is approved. Thank you for your cooperation. I thought you would die in the BR-002. surprised me when you came on board with the Paradiso's proposal and accepted the restrictions of the rules. Am I correct in assuming you represent a new possibility for humanity in the future?
The unorthodox measures taken by the FAC and Ninth Agency, they must have counted on you for the success of these measures, to a degree at least. You did exceed our expectations. We should have come and met you sooner, before X left. Fortunately, we still have plenty of time. Go ahead. Someone has been waiting for you.
While I was talking with you inside the ring, I had a vague feeling that we might meet again. Hello, Chief of Minos. Reason told me to reject your radical plan, but it did remind me of some interesting past events. Let's judge it by its outcome then. Thank you for buying us precious time. There's so much more we can talk about next.
I survived. Just like back then. I survived. You can't kill me. I refuse to accept that fate. I will reclaim what's rightfully mine. I have patience and will regain my power. I will come back, no matter how many times it takes. I will come back for you. Wait and see. One of these days,
Long time no see. Did you miss me? If you kept hiding, you'd win in the end. But you believed in the law of the jungle. What a fool.
This is a special gift from my lovely little brother. You must have sensed me too, right, my dear?
My work here is done. I wish you good luck.
Oh, you're here? Good timing. I found a movie that we can watch together.